That's right, I did ask if you played Path of Exile too. Yeah, gotcha. Sounds good, Bernice. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she probably isn't doing anything. She's just there for looks, huh? Makes sense. I mean, alright, whatever, so be it. But dang, big damage. I mean, this thing is doing big damage. At least she's kind of stopping it in its path, I guess. Jeez, I gotta watch carefully to see what they're gonna do. Oh, how are you still getting me? Okay, I just wasn't timing it right. Oh man. Calm down. Go after the girl. It's like right there in your face hitting you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What move is this? Okay, I'm gonna just go this way. Woo! Oh. Oh, so you want to go behind him there. You know what I've noticed about each one of these bosses, though, is like the closer you stay to them, the easier it is to dodge around them. So I'm gonna try that tactic. Unless I guess they do that move. Where am I supposed to go right here? Where do I go? Where was this? Am I? Oh, was I supposed to go behind her? Oh my goodness, that was crazy. Probably gonna get a few more deaths on this boss. This guy's a bitch. I'm told that if I can actually beat this boss, Shay, then I'll get my gamer bragging rights. I'll be a true gamer. Personal opinion, Act 1 boss is the coolest fight in the game currently. Oh, really? That fight was really cool. You know, from what I've seen so far of this one, I agree so far. Yeah, that fight was really cool. That guy was really cool. Yeah, like the transitions in the fight. I remember the music being awesome. The voice acting. The voice acting is great for all of them, but yeah, that fight was really cool. Now that you mention it, it's definitely cooler than this fight so far. I don't know if it changes, but yeah. So far I agree. He was such a punk to beat, but that fight was really awesome. Okay, he's sending out the things. Gonna just keep like rolling around behind him and stuff. Doesn't seem like he's hitting me most of the time, so that's good. Oh. Gotta make sure I keep putting down my rods. And at some point he's gonna do that whack move where he has the winds blow. Oh my god, look at this thing. Is this the move? What move is that? Oh, okay. Oh! I forgot you gotta go behind him when he does that. Okay, she's running. Let me go behind her. Ah, so that is what I'm supposed to do. And of course there's gonna be mobs or ads, whatever you call them. And they're wrecking me. But I want to stay behind her because then I'll die. Ouchie.
Hi, hello, welcome.
The song has restored my strength.
Damn it, Jack. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Welcome, welcome. My name's Shayla. I'm a variety streamer. We are literally just getting started.
One hell of a butler.
Trying to actually finish Apollo Justice. We are on the final case of the final game of the entire trilogy before we move on to the, well, first Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy.
Mm-hmm.
Jack.
The question is, will we get it done today? Probably not.
Well, they're with the sexy.
Shut up. Shut up.
The what now?
Butler with a sexy yut.
He has a sexy everything. Okay, he even has a sexy yacht.
How you doing, Jack?
Oh, no. No. I forgot. My throat is not in best condition. How the fuck did I do this? God, again.
Like a robot, but angrier.
Like a robot drill instructor.
Thank you.
Child.
Thank you, Shady. Always helpful.
What, angry robot not helpful?
Yes, exactly.
Sarge, sure. Do you have any idea where the ore might be?
Let's see. I'm gonna try not to strain my throat too much. I really don't remember. It was here in Papa's study until last night or something. But he said he was going to go hide it somewhere. He mentioned something about a shady character being after it.
Where do you think he could have hidden it?
Somewhere in the village. The Resident Evil village. Resident Evil village? Coming up next, Resident Evil village. As the next Resident Evil game.
Gay.
T is a Roman numeral, right?
I'd guess. He said he'd found a suitable hiding place for it.
So it was here last night. That is, until he went out to hide it somewhere in the village. The only question is, where?
Maybe he left some clue here in his study. Let's search the place again.
We should also find out more about Dr. Buff. It might steer us towards the hiding place.
You know, Dr. Debuff would be a cool fucking name.
Yeah.
But Dr. Buff just makes me think he's naked.
So, Sarge, what was your father like?
Papa was as kind as Mama was courageous. Excuse me for a second. There we go. His whole reason for moving to the countryside was for me.
What do you mean?
I initiated my siege defense strategy after Mama died. Papa was so worried about me, he moved us here to the countryside. Oh my god, my voice is so strange. He thought the fresh air, blue skies, and natural surroundings might alter my tactics.
What a fine father.
I thought that was pretty making a comment. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's just my normal voice now.
Yeah, that's totally how Pretty talks all the time.
That's right.
I don't mind it.
All I have to do is stream in this voice sometime.
Have fun doing a couple of hours just speaking in that voice.
I'm sure that won't get old.
He
See,
even quit. Hmm?
See, the trick is to use your normal voice, but just slightly change it every time.
That's too much for me to remember because I'm going to forget doing extra.
It's hard keeping track of them all, but you know, some of them stick.
Yeah, fair. He even quit his position at the university to move here.
He did?
He did. Wow, I lost my voice for a second. He did. He gave up his beloved research position just for me. A parent must be prepared to sacrifice everything for his child. That's what Papa said. Why do you sound angry when you say that?
Well, I'm feeling about 2 inches tall right about now.
2 inches tall? I'm sorry.
Not talking about that, okay?
There's no one in the world I respected more than him. But that just makes his passing all the more devastating.
Well done.
Papa, may you continue your beloved research up there with the angels. I'm just saying, when the actual boy comes out, if we ever get to talk to the actual boy, I'm not doing the actual boy. That sounds so bad out of context.
Well, we have a Desi quote now, don't we?
No, we don't. No one heard anything. Shut up.
Ah, you're lucky I can't remember the
Are these the
exact quote.
doctors?
Yes, those are Papa's reading glasses. He said he'd been having trouble reading lately. But those glasses seem to help.
Reading glasses, eh? I'll just hold on to these.
Sir, don't tell me you're having trouble reading too.
Oh, you're so dense, my dear.
Perish the thought. I just don't want to leave any stone unturned.
Doctor's reading glasses added to the court record. Okay. Sarge, sir, do you ever read these books?
Why, of course. Soldiers must have extensive knowledge as well as fighting prowess. I'm learning all I can each and every day in preparation for the big battle.
The big battle?
Big battle?
You know, but when I go back to school, I'll need to be up to date on every subject. Stuff like, you know, the latest comics and Hollywood gossip. And you're gonna find out in books?
Oh, I see. What about reading, writing, and arithmetic? Well, I'm rooting for you, Sarge.
Thanks, I'll try my best.
It's a raincoat. It's a bit wet and there's fresh mud on it. That must be it. Someone wore it recently.
Indeed. Maybe even as recently as last night.
Sarge, did it rain here last night?
Negative. There wasn't a cloud in the sky.
Then how did this raincoat get all muddy and wet?
When I saw it when I saw it last evening, it looked pretty clean and dry to me.
That means it got like this later at night.
Good eye, son. This may very well turn out to be a vital clue.
I mean, yeah, a coat getting dirty in weird circumstances, yep.
It's a shoe cubby. These shoes look like they belong to Sarge and his dad. These boots here are a little damp.
And it looks like there's something inside this one.
Maybe Dr. Buff wore them last night.
It might lead us to where he hid the orb. Let's take a closer look.
What the fuck do you mean?
What do you mean?
There's
It's
some
not-
green shit in there.
My god.
Something's
Fall
giving
out.
off a soft glow inside this boot. But it's too dark in there to see what it is.
Well,
You
stick
can
your
try.
hand in there.
No.
We might get a better look inside if we undo these straps. It looks like some kind of glowing moss.
It could have come from wherever the doctor went last night. Must have gotten in with some of that mud.
It might be worth looking into. If it'll help us pinpoint where the doctor hid the orb. This computer could provide some useful information.
BSOS.
It's password protected. Dirk, you're good at getting into places you're not supposed to.
Don't look at me. I don't know the first thing about computers.
Ha, 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 ha. Leave it to me. A modern-day warrior must be well versed in technology and have mean pride. My stream was lagging for a second.
Stuttering,
After all, he who controls information controls the battlefield. Click, 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 click.
It's just clicking on its own. How'd he do that?
And I am in.
Looks like modern day warriors have mean keyboard skills too.
Elite skills. Okay, let's see what we can find.
More clickety clacking.
Oh, what's this? An email message.
Why can't you just call it an email?
I know. The message is kind of implied. Now this is interesting. It's a research report to whoever asked the doctor to study the orb. Is that what it looks like?
Here, I put the data on this.
I thought he was just gonna, read the information. That's why I just continued going.
That would have
see.
been logical. Take it and use it well, soldier.
Well, you could always click on the computer again. It might replay it.
Okay, let's go over what we learned so far. Wherever it was that Dr. Buff went, he needed a raincoat. And it was somewhere where this, glowing moss grows. Any ideas where that might be, Sarge?
Negative, comrade. I hate to say my intel is a little thin on this one. I've been occupied with my siege defense strategy ever since we moved to the village. Not the resident village. I've gone too much
Well,
already.
son, it seems we have no other choice. We'll have to ask the locals if they know of a place like that.
I deciphered the patterns, but have yet to crack the riddle. The opaque crystal orb is the key. Dr. Buff, how's your research coming along?
Wasn't much of an email.
And you couldn't click on anything else on it?
No. It's just a picture. I don't even have a hand to click on things.
Oh.
The only button I have is back.
What a crappy thumb drive.
May 16th, Crane Village.
Oh, great. Now his posters are everywhere.
It feels like somebody's watching me, and it's really creeping me out. Oh, it's just Paul Addison's campaign posters. Oh, when did he put these up? Whatever. I've got more important things to be paying attention to.
What a great weather. It really lifts the spirits. I know. After our little treasure hunt, what do you say we go hunting, son?
Huh.
Hunting? We used to do that a lot, didn't we?
Just look at that mountain. I bet there are some feisty wild boars up there.
I think I'll pass, but thanks.
Oh? So hunting's a no-go? Well, I guess that wild boar stew will have to wait then.
Hey, what's up, Ozzy? How you doing?
It's so hard to be a dad, and Apollo keeps deflecting the.
Shooting him down?
Uh,
Apollo, something seems different from the last time we were here.
You don't say!
I do say.
You mean the posters?
No, not those.
What's he
Probably the
talking
easel?
about? Guess I should take a look around myself.
Was that drawing easel always there?
What do we have here?
Raincoat and moss.
It looks like an unfinished picture, like something a little kid might paint.
You're right. I can't quite tell what it's of.
I think it's supposed to be nighttime, but what's that thing on the left? I don't know,
Make a good
really
guess.
ugly raincoat?
A monster, some kind of alien, perhaps.
I'm doing well, Ozzy. How are you?
Why do they have to pretend to be stupid?
In any case, it's a pretty poor excuse for a drawing.
Well, what do you expect from a little kid? Oop.
Oh my god, yeah, today's gonna be strain my throat day. I see how it is.
Bye, Desi. It was nice knowing you.
Oh my god. How was her voice again? Was squeaky and high. Oh my god.
Little and cute. Make it happen.
You know my boss.
Oh. This is just voice direction. Take it or leave it.
Okay. Little kid?
Huh? Oh, it's you, Pearl.
Why, Mr. Apollo, is that you? What a pleasant surprise! It's been quite some time. How have you been?
Fine, thanks. You're looking good too, Pearl.
For a little kid.
Yeah, watch it, Apollo. Aren't you going to introduce me, son?
Of course. This is Pearl Fay. She's a spirit medium here in Crane Village. Pearl, this is Dirk, my, client.
Okay, sure, Apollo. You can't run away from the truth, Apollo. Not forever. Hello,
He'll
sir.
tire before it does.
Pleased to meet you. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know.
Nice to meet you too, and what a polite little girl you are.
Actually, I am a high schooler.
Oh,
She
shit.
is?
Whoops, sorry about that. So you're a spirit medium.
She doesn't look like a high schooler, bro. Okay.
Does that mean you can channel spirits then?
Yes, I'm still in training though. But I'm well versed in the art of spirit channeling.
Well now, isn't that something? I mean, back in my country, our little princess hasn't channeled a single spirit yet.
Rape.
Pretty impressive, young lady.
Oh, but compared to Mystic Maya, there's so much more I must learn.
A Wild Mudbray appeared, weekly quest. Mystic Maya? Oh, right, Maya Fay. Mr. Wright's former courtroom assistant. He told me all about her. She's a spirit medium too, if memory serves.
Yes, she is an amazing medium. And soon, she'll be the next head of the Fae clan too.
She's definitely not 30. Mediums and spirit channeling. I've heard all about it from Mr. Wright. He said that mediums will even physically become the person they're channeling. I wonder if even little Pearl would turn into a hulky giant if she had to channel one.
I hope you don't mind me asking, but what brings you all the way out here, Mr. Apollo?
Oh, just a small matter to take care of.
Wait, would it happen to be the matter Mr. Edgeworth is looking... he's here too! I got so excited I broke character completely.
Oh dear.
Really needs to strain his voice too, not only me.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that was literally the innuendo thing.
But yeah, Edward is good. Edward? I can... Okay, I give up on speaking today. Edward.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, what's he doing here?
How you doing, Desi?
Pretty got it.
Oh, so it's a different matter then?
Ozzy was asking how you're doing, dear.
Oh. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. I'm trying not to kill my voice. But I'm doing well, thank you. Because I just saw him a moment ago, he appeared to be searching for something.
Oh? Mr. Edgeworth is a friend of Mr. Wright's and the district chief prosecutor. Why would he be here in Crane? Could it have something to do with the murder? Potentially.
I mean, yeah.
I know we don't think it's
I
a
see
murder
the
at the
point.
moment, but still, like...
I love how everyone is gathering in one place for the last case.
Well, no point obsessing over it.
So when are Tina and Mr. Wright gonna be here?
Come to think of it, you live here in Crane Village, don't you, Pearl?
Yes, I was born and raised here.
This is perfect, Apollo. Let's ask the young lady if she knows where the doctor might have gone last night.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Maybe I should show her what we found in the doctor's study.
Maybe you should look at her drawing more precisely.
No, wrong button.
Because she definitely saw someone with a raincoat last night. Oh, sorry, I wish I could help, but...
No, don't worry about it. I'm sorry I wasted your time like that.
At least let me offer you some tea. I mean, you must be tired from all your investigating. Yeah, sure. He wasn't doing much, but okay.
Oh, no, you don't have to do that. We'll be just fine, thank you. She's so polite, it's hard not to feel rude around her. Pearl, do you have any idea where this moss might grow?
That looks like Midama moss. It grows on Mount Midama and gives off a soft glow in the dark.
Mount Matama?
See that mountain over there? That's Mount Midama.
And how would one get there?
Walking, probably.
With their feet.
Climbing.
You can
Or you could just take a bus.
You can take a bus from the bus stop over there. May I ask you why you were so interested in that moss?
Well, Dr. Buff was supposed to give us something, but it seems he hid it somewhere last night.
He did? Maybe that's why he, What do you know,
Pearl,
Pearl?
do you know something that might help us? Morning, Kay.
Hi, Kay.
Well...
Sounds like I better find out what she knows.
What a peaceful place. Ah, nothing beats mountain air.
Many of the villagers have left for the city, but I just love it here. Blue skies, lush forests, star-filled skies at night, and fireflies in the summer. Plus, the big, beautiful blue ocean is just beyond the mountain.
The ocean? What do you say we go for a swim, son?
Oh, I think I'll pass. Besides,
You're
I
no
can't
fun,
swim.
Weak.
Pearl, Crane Village is like the home of spirit mediums, right?
Yes, and I'm part of a long line of mediums.
I've never seen a spirit channeling before, but is it possible to channel the spirit of anyone who's passed away?
No, not just anyone. You must know their face and true name.
Really? You could channel a spirit just by knowing their face and name? That's an amazing ability.
And we learned that in the previous case. No, the case before the previous case.
Mm-hmm.
It is, but it can only be learned by those with a gift occurring in certain bloodlines. And years of intense training. At present, Mystic Maya and I are the only ones in our village who can channel spirits.
Looks like spirit mediums are highly valued here. Much like they are back in Kurayan.
I heard there used to be many more of us a long time ago. But now, we are in very short supply. Most of the women nowadays don't want to stay. They want the thrill of the big city.
Yeah, well, you guys aren't exactly close to any shopping malls or nightclubs out here. But what about you? Are you not interested in things like that?
Who, me? Well, I wouldn't mind a new outfit or two, and, well, no, never mind.
It's okay, Pearl. You're at that age after all. Pearl, do you have any idea where Dr. Buff might have gone last night?
Well... about that... all I know is Dr. Buff was somewhere on Mount Mitama.
Uh-oh.
Sus.
My bracelet, it's reacting! Which means Pearl is hiding something from me.
Not Pearl!
I know, right? I'm not gonna read that slowly, I'm sorry.
You don't need to read this at all, dear.
Thank you. Let's see.
Is it just the blinking? I don't know.
Continue. So
It
we
feels
can see
too
what
obvious, but...
Gotcha!
Yeah.
Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I guess I was right. Pearl, you seem uneasy about something.
Okay, it's not that. Anyone would feel uneasy being stared at like that.
Huh? But I...
I'd be unnerved too. I mean, your eyes are practically popping out of your head.
Oh no.
I get it, I'll tone it down a little. Guess I was wrong.
I mean, we got a fun line out of it. Are we gonna get the reaction like the mount?
we
Yeah,
go.
there it is. Mitama part. There we go.
She's even got some of that
'Cause of
glowing
the
moss on her
keyword.
finger.
Gotcha!
Yep, she does.
Pearl, you seem anxious around the topic of Mount Mitama. I could tell because you'd rub your thumb over a dried splotch of paint. Oh, it's paint, okay. As you said it.
Oh, well,
That nighttime painting is yours, isn't it?
mm, this is so embarrassing. As you saw, I'm not a very good artist.
That's okay. Practice makes perfect. Just keep at it.
And
Shay
it
knows
could
that
be
also
described
well,
as an impressionistic painting.
because Shay grew a lot. But That picture has nothing to do with Dr. Buff, does it not? It has a raincoat on it.
I'm not so sure about that. In fact, I'm gonna guess that while you were out here painting last night, you actually saw the good doctor heading out to Mount Matama from the bus stop.
No, I didn't see anything like that, I swear. Maybe she didn't know because of the raincoat. Maybe she just showed the raincoat.
I'm positive you saw the doctor. After all, he's right here in your picture.
Like, if he's covered from head to toe in a raincoat, maybe she didn't recognize him. She just saw someone in a raincoat and drew them, you know?
Hmm?
You think that's the doctor? I may not be a very good artist, but at least I know how to draw a person.
Okay, if this isn't a person, then what is it?
Well, that's a rain spirit. Okay. Yeah, she did not know.
And what's a rain spirit doing at a bus stop?
Catching the bus? Oh, rain spirits have places to go too.
This is getting ridiculous. Sorry, Pearl, but you're not a very good liar. That is Dr. Buff, and this piece of evidence proves it.
Take that!
Well, at least we know it's his raincoat.
Yeah.
This is the raincoat we found in the doctor's study. It's still wet and muddy, so we know that someone wore it last night. Now, see how this pattern is the same as the rain spirit in your picture?
Ah,
You didn't see a rain spirit last night. You saw Dr. Buff wearing this raincoat.
I will never understand the single reactions like that. Like, make a sound. Ah! You move on. Feels so weird outside of a sentence, a complete sentence. I'm sorry. I know I'm not supposed to lie, but I'm sorry I didn't tell you before, Mr. Apollo. But I did see the doctor last night.
I know! It's alright. Just, please, tell me everything you know.
Of course. I was painting out here last night when the doctor came up to the bus stop. He was wearing a raincoat even though it wasn't raining and a helmet with a light on it.
Sounds like he was well prepared for something.
I know, that's why I asked him if he was going up exploring again. He looked startled like he hadn't noticed me there. And then he suddenly said, "Please don't tell anyone you saw me here."
Whoa, what's with the music change?
Why would he want to silence you like that?
Something must have happened to spook him. And he didn't want anyone to know where he was going to hide the orb.
But where can he have been going dressed like that? The fucking mountain, jackass!
If even Shay gets angry and calls you a jackass, you've messed up. My best guess is a cave somewhere on Mount Mitama. I heard there's a cave there where mediums of the Korean tradition went to train long ago.
So we needed to learn about the cave.
Legend has it there is some sort of mystical ruins in there.
Mystical ruins? Sounds like the exact sort of place an archaeologist might go. Oh, we met this weirdo earlier named Politician. Do you know anything about him?
Yes, he's been campaigning a lot around here lately.
Huh. Now that works.
And the noise he's been making has become quite a problem. People are especially upset that he's campaigning at all hours of the night and they... Oh my god, I would want to murder the guy. What the fuck, dude? Chill.
I certainly wouldn't vote for him.
Yeah,
And cause me to lose sleep. I'll make you lose your campaign.
I know, right?
Well, yeah, I agree with that. The local police should arrest him for disturbing the peace.
Good track. I mean, I don't really sleep. I just lay there unconscious all night long. But if you make me lose that, I'm gonna kill you. Just. Unfortunately, there's a little they can do because the Addison family is so powerful.
Well, isn't he the proverbial pampered Well, isn't he the proverbial pampered provincial prince?
That's a lot of P's. That's 4 P's.
It's alliteration, yo.
He seems pretty intent on winning here at Crane. Is there some special reason why?
To hide something? His power. I don't know. I'm just making sure. I'm not sure, but I have an idea. The spirit mediums of Orion once held considerable sway in the political world. There it is. Judging by his slogan, maybe that's what he's after.
Great, so he's just another politician seeking powerful connections.
The ability to commune with the dead gives comfort to those anxious about the future. Tiny Karayan has preserved its independence by the Queen's power of spirit channeling. It must play a similar role in this village.
Yes, even today, many here revere those with spirit medium blood flowing in their veins.
So basically, as politician's benefactor goes... Wait. So goes the whole village? I don't...
If both actions benefactor goes, so goes the whole.
Who is this benefactor? Who could hold so much sway over Crane Village?
Sentence structure sometimes is so broken.
Oh, we should get going now, but thanks for all your help, Pearl.
You're welcome, Mr. Apollo. Please, take care. May I rest?
What do you say we go find that cave, son? I sense that the orb might finally be within our grasp.
Will there be any little girls in that cave that I need to voice?
That would be weird. This treasure hunt seems to be shaping up to be the real deal.
Really gets the blood pumping, doesn't it? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
May 16th, Mount Matama Cave entrance. I'm all out of breath.
Weak. Aw, come on. That was nothing. And you're so much younger than me.
I don't normally get this much exercise.
Need a break?
No, I'm fine. Dirk, look! There's Matama moss growing in that cave over there.
This must be where the doctor was last night. Let's take a look inside. I thought there was a bus that went all the way.
Not up the mountain. It just takes you to the foot of the mountain. You gotta climb the rest of the way. to the
No, no, no,
game.
no, no. I thought they had a new type of bus where they could just, you know,
Okay.
have spikes on the tires that just makes it climb mountains, like an all-terrain vehicle.
I can't see a thing.
Relax, your eyes will adjust eventually. Now, follow me.
I really think we need a flashlight, Dirk.
Should have brought one along then, son. Yeah, they will.
That is so creepy if you hear that when you're inside the dark.
I was about to say, maybe.
Wait, who was that though?
Who are you talking to, Apollo?
I don't know. It's just here. Use mine. Thanks. Wait, were you holding out on me? You? Whoa! Someone just pushed me.
Apollo? What the? Apollo!
Okay then.
And then he died.
So we'll never know.
Ow.
Are you alright, son?
Yeah. Looks like someone got the drop on us.
Quite literally.
But who? I mean, we could have died from that fall.
I don't know. But I don't think we'll be getting out the way we came in. Looks like we're in a pretty deep cave. Nothing to do but press on, son.
How could you even see in here?
Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! One false step and we're dead. What in the world should we do?
Oh my god, you have choices. This is a survival game all of a sudden.
Maybe save?
I guess we keep going. There must have been some path for Dr. Buff to follow when he came to hide the orb.
Right, by the way, it looks like our attacker left us with this useful parting gift.
From lawyer to spelunker, how do I always get myself into these situations? We're never gonna make it out alive, I hope you know.
Don't tell me you're scared, son. We're just getting started. The greatest treasures are only found at the point of a blade or the edge of a cliff.
Yeah, sure. If I know I'd wind up in the bottom of some dark, damp cave, I would have never taken out your request, Dirk.
Save your breath, Apollo. Just keep putting one foot ahead of the other.
There'd really better be a way out of here.
We'll find one before you know it. You'll see.
That's a lot of dots.
Dot, 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 dot.
May 16th, Mount Matama Cave. I've been walking for over an hour. It's like a maze in here. I couldn't get back to where we started if I wanted to.
Yeah. This cave goes deeper than I thought.
Oh, wait, don't tell me there really is no way out.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Ever the optimist, aren't you? Maybe we should cut our losses while we still can.
Oh my god, this really is like a fucking survival game. And
I wonder how long those batteries will last.
Even if we were to turn back, we wouldn't make it up that wall of solid rock. So, I guess we keep going. How did I get stuck wandering around in a dark cave again? It's definitely not in my job description.
Listen, son. Only the truly accomplished have the luxury of being so choosy. When I was just starting out, I did everything from street performing to yak milking.
And that helped you become an accomplished attorney how?
It didn't, but when you need to earn a living, you'll take any job just to survive. Say, how is your career going, by the way?
Well, it's been a harrowing adventure so far, to say the least.
I mean, he's being Trucy's assistant. That's how
Uh-oh, it's a
starts
review
taking him.
episode.
My first trial really put me through the ringer. And my next case had me investigating a pair of stolen panties.
Hee hee. Calvin.
And just when I was hitting my stride, this one prosecutor branded me as hair forehead. Oh, and there's this other ridiculous prosecutor who wields a samurai sword.
Yay.
Sounds like you've, seen quite a bit.
Of sexy.
You're telling me.
Listen, Apollo. I'm sorry I didn't contact you for so long.
It's fine, Turk. What happened happened.
Hmm? Careful. The ground doesn't feel as solid here.
What?
Goodbye.
Yikes! The cave floor's collapsing!
This is no cave.
Not again! Ah!
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm guessing that's Dirk.
Hey, Apollo, can you hear me?
Dirk? Huh? Where are we? Whoa, what is this place?
I think you found what you were looking for.
That's quite a fall.
Is that where? Yeah, was that where they fell through?
Yeah.
I was shocked too. These ruins look really old.
It's not exactly something you'd expect to find in the middle of a cave system, that's for sure. Maybe the doctor hid the orb around here. I mean, those look like footprints over there.
Son, I think our little adventure is about to pay dividends. Time to find that orb.
I wonder what this place was before it was, well, ruins.
I'm guessing it was a place for spirit mediums to perform their rites. But earthquakes and changing landscape eventually buried it.
If you're right, that would mean it hasn't been used in ages.
I think we got an ad break coming soon.
Theoretically. This box looks pretty new. I'm guessing the doctor's the one that brought it down here?
It's no good. It's locked tight.
There's no way to open it?
Doesn't look like it. There isn't even a keyhole. Which means there must be some trick to opening it. We'll have to figure it out if we want to see what's inside. So what's that pipe bomb?
We've got 2 minutes before ads start. It's a big stone altar. One false move and some god might come and smite us.
Oh, come on. It's not all doom and gloom.
I dare you to look at our surroundings and say that again, Dirk.
Ha! You got me there, son.
Dear gods, please smite me now.
I know a game like that. I've played it. It's called Smite.
These have gotta be the doctor's footprints. They match the bottoms of the boots we saw in his study.
So he made it all the way down here. The water's washed most of them away, but his footprints are everywhere.
Really? Because these are the only set I see.
He must have been looking for something. Ah. Those prints. They're coming out of that lake.
Hey, you're right. But that would mean Dr. Buff came walking out of the water. What's a plastic bottle doing here?
Get thirsty. There's seaweed stuck to it, which means it probably came from the ocean. It's possible this cavern is connected to the sea somehow.
Driftwood? How'd that get in here?
By drifting on in, I'd assume. The only question is from where.
So that's the hole we fell through. Doesn't it look like we'll be going... Doesn't look like we'll be going back that way. We're lucky we survived a fall from that way... From way the... Bleh. We're lucky we survived a fall from way up there.
We're lucky they survived both falls.
Yeah.
Indeed. If that hole hadn't been above the lake, we'd be history. You passed out the moment you hit the water.
Yeah, well... Water's not really my thing.
This cavern is solid rock all around. Looks like we either go back through that hole, find some other way out.
I'm always between a rock and a hard place. This looks like an ad break.
Okay.
But it is. It's ad break time.
Objection, Apollo. I see bottoms everywhere. No, not funny, fine.
I don't even know what you said.
Huh?
I don't even know what you said.
I said, read Apollo's line for yourself.
I see.
And I said, objection, Apollo. I see bottoms everywhere.
You would.
I have the vision.
Oh yeah? Vision, huh? What element?
Why?
Well, you said you have a vision, so I wonder
The
what element.
why?
Well, you're a vision bearer, so you have to have an element.
No,
There's 7 of
the
them, pick
element
one.
why- The letter!
Oh
The
dear.
letter Y. Stands for Yowie. I know how it sounds. This reminds me of that moment in which movie was it? God damn it! Keep forgetting the name of the movie. And the actor, which helps a lot. I know. Give me a moment to Google it.
Jeez. So
Nuts.
apparently this person, Suika, she had released a like fully customizable VTuber model where you could literally adjust everything from like hairstyle, eye color, skin tone, the outfit and everything for only like $150. And you could basically create your own VTuber model with this tool to make it look just about however you want. Which is cheap as fuck for a VTuber model because people spend literally thousands of dollars on that stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And apparently people are fucking furious with her because there's not enough options.
What?
Wow.
There's
can
an
just
insane
everything
amount of
that-
options. Huh?
Yeah, it sounds like people are being unreasonable.
You can literally adjust everything, and that's not enough options. Wow.
Well, like, look at this. Like, hold on. Let me, Hold on. I'm trying to get it to... I'm not trying to listen to the music, but look at this, look at this. Like, look at all the customization options this thing has. Like, but this isn't good enough, apparently. People think that $150 is too much for all of these options.
Yeah, seems pretty good to me.
It's insane. It's an insane amount of stuff. Like, why would you be upset about this?
Because people want everything, they are never satisfied.
And it's cheap as hell, so yeah, why are you complaining?
Like, look at, like, there's...
That's right, why do you expect
Do they have to
more
be
than that?
people? Can you make animals too?
I bet it's the furry community.
all the different animal ears, the horns, the... Look at all the different options to adjust the hairstyle to how you want it. Like, you're literally getting options for, like, adjusting specific spots of the hair. Like, I don't know if you can or not, to be honest. It doesn't show that in this, so I'm guessing maybe not, but even still, someone put this much work into something, sold it for as cheap as they're selling it, and people are pissed off at them for it. That doesn't make any sense at all.
Shit to get pissed off about lately. Nothing new. They're just fishing for anything they can get pissed at.
It's ridiculous.
People are ridiculous. That's why I'm a demon. Fuck people. That's why Prinny is a penguin. And that's why Shay is a nerd. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Maybe that's why they're upset. Maybe it is only female.
Even if it is, so what? That's nothing to harass somebody over.
Yeah. Not everything can be all gender.
It's definitely, yeah, something I can agree with. Definitely not worth doing that.
People are
Like
ridiculous.
Another VTuber may release the male version that does that if they decide to. Why are they putting the blame on this sole VTuber? I don't fucking. That's a proof of you can do everything right and people are still gonna find a way to complain.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the reason exactly. I just know that that's ridiculous. Oh, apparently people are pissed off for not having a plus-size body type.
So? Plus size is fine.
No, for not having, I believe. Or for
No,
having. I don't know.
for not having a plus-size body
Yeah,
type.
like
We're not having.
yeah,
Okay.
for not having. People want the plus size. Well, again, this person decided to do it this way. Jesus Christ.
No, not gooners. It's people being pissed that there's not a plus-size option. Which would require a shit ton more work, mind you, because if you did that, you'd have to adjust literally every single
Everything,
option on the
yeah.
entire thing.
Well, maybe she doesn't know how to do that. Maybe she doesn't know how to work with a plus size version. Jesus Christ, people.
I mean, even if she did, like I said, I mean, every single different body type, because like it's basically one body type with all those options, right?
Yeah.
Every change to the body type is going to require you to change every single piece of customizable stuff on the model to match that
Exactly.
body type so it doesn't look weird or clip.
Yep.
Just be like,
So-
don't get mad. Just say, like, this is what we'd like to see, and if you could do that, that's great.
For
If you can't, we
example.
understand.
So if you have just one extra body type, that's twice as much work. 2 body types, 3 times as much work. Like, it's ridiculous to expect that much, especially for that little money.
But pretty that would require people to actually try to use their brain and be nice and be cultured, and some people don't have those cells in their body.
And being nice goes a long way. Just saying.
It does, but
Catch
yeah.
more bees with honey, as they say.
Anyway, we'll be back for ad breaks for a bit.
I suppose.
This lake looks really deep. I can't even see the bottom. A bottomless lake in the depths of a mountain cave system? My blood runs cold at the thought of falling in there.
Water. It's salty. This lake may very well lead to the ocean.
Didn't Pearl mention something about the ocean? Exactly, Jack. Like, how it's on the other side of the mountain? I can't imagine
be
she
like-
meant it literally.
It'd be like if I got mad at them because I can't do a penguin option, you know? Just fit my specific niche.
How
Let's
dare they
sum
not
up
have a
what we
penguin
know
option.
so far. No, it's criminal. The orb is most definitely inside this box contraption we can't open. As for this cave, there doesn't seem to be any way out.
We're this close to the orb.
Aw, come now, son. Don't be like that. It's just a bit of bad luck, that's all.
A bit? Murphy called. He wants his law back.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? Ha! Ha 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 ha!
How could he laugh at a time like this?
Force your biggest smile, right? We're stuck here for now, so we might as well try to open this thing.
Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. There's a big button here. Huh, nothing happened.
Maybe you need to arrange the tiles in some way for the button to work.
This thing is covered with pictures, and hey, each section also rotates.
Yeah, think puzzle game about puzzle game.
Take a look at this, son. See the picture of a dragon battling a tiger? And this green and purple one is of a Kuranese, butterfly, and a Mitama.
I wonder if there are clues for figuring out how to open this box.
I thought this game went to survival and now it's a puzzle game.
It appears this box uses a picture-based combination lock. We'll have to arrange the pictures on each side in the correct sequence. Or just brute force it.
Yep, like Shay does.
Just like a Rubik's Cube, right? Except it's a Rubik's pillar.
Let's see. There's a dragon and a tiger fight, a Kuranese butterfly with a Batama.
Or a Rubik's cylinder. And a number of other pictures, too.
Dirk, I was thinking. And maybe we should check the evidence we've collected so far. I think we have something that might be able to help us open it.
You read my mind, son.
Oh?
I think
Do
this
we?
will help us open the puzzle box.
I don't remember us collecting evidence like that. Oh.
Dragon and tiger battle. Founder offers divine protection. Butterfly embraces the Mitama. Flavor of the orb is bestowed. Offer thy prayers as fervent as fire. Only then shall the Holy Mother return. Descending upon us in all her glory, the founder bestows the greatest power.
Okay, so dragon, tiger, butterfly, fire, and the last one.
Dr. Buff's research notes mention the Song of Ceremony. Maybe its lyrics and the pictures on the box correspond somehow.
I think you're onto something, son.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Each dial has 6 pictures, and there are 4 dials in all. The box should open once the pictures are arranged in the right order. Lucky puzzle box, here comes justice!
Okay, so we want dragon and tiger.
Here's the first one. There it is, the
Alright.
butterfly.
And we want Tima and butterfly.
Then fire.
We want offer your prayers. So the tiger with all the people bowing. Yep, and then it says
That's
the whole
dragon with all the people bowing. You said tiger.
Yeah, dragon. Sorry. Should be one of those. Should be that.
It won't open.
Okay. We just need to change the bottom.
Oh,
Maybe the
well.
pictures aren't in the right order. Case should open if the pictures are arranged properly, but...
I know, I should carefully consider which part of the song corresponds with which picture. Also, I guess I can zoom in and out with N to help me see the pictures a little better. Not that I need to or anything, thanks to my amazing light in this cavern. Thanks to the amazing light in this cavern.
Yeah, try the one on the left then.
You mean this one?
Yeah. Really? Hmm. Oh wait, you could do in the middle?
Oh yeah, you know what? You can. Huh. That... Yeah.
That makes things a little harder.
Try it with both of the... Where you can see the mother twice. No, on the bottom one.
I can't do that with the other
That one.
poets.
No, go back. That one.
That's just a tiger and a random peasant.
Tiger
Just
and a rat.
humor me. If it's wrong, it's wrong. We just try again.
The founder bestows the greatest power known. There's the one more.
Okay, shit, let's go.
I'll be the greatest power known.
Well, you're here now. Welcome in, Hope. How you doing?
I hope.
Wait a minute. Okay, now put the... Yeah, go to the where you can see the lotuses.
Often thy prayers are fervent as fine only. So prayers is the third one, is that? I'm so completely lost.
Oh.
Alex, hello. It
Hello.
opens. So this is the Founder's Orb.
We did it, son. The orb is finally ours.
Now, will it grant us the power to escape this cave?
Nope.
At last, the Founder's Orb is ours. And it's all thanks to you, son. Well done. Then again, I'd expect nothing less from my boy.
Oh, it's no big deal.
Don't sell yourself short. You may think it's nothing, but your insights and reasoning led us here. And I'd say that's truly impressive.
I don't know about that.
All those battles you fought in the courtroom have shaped you into the man you are today. And I couldn't be prouder.
Will you cut it out already? Before I turn into a sun-ripened tomato?
With this orb, I could finally deliver a fatal blow to the Garan regime. Ha! Ha 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 ha!
So, how exactly do you plan on using it? You're not going to try to become a spirit medium, are you?
Don't be ridiculous, I'm gonna rub it. I don't need supernatural powers like that.
So then, are you going to use it as a bargaining chip with Queen Garan? Like, demanding she abolishes the Defense Culpability Act?
Well, the thought had crossed my mind, but... The main thing is returning this to the Kingdom of Karayan. After all, as a sacred relic of Karayanism, that is where it belongs.
Really? That's all you wanted to do?
Hmm. Because my true objective has always been to find out who asked Dr. Buff to study it and why.
I'm not sure I follow.
The official story is that the orb was stolen from the temple treasure room. Yeah, what happened in the first case, right?
Yeah, I heard about that on the news. They also said your group was behind the theft.
That's not good. We're probably on an international most wanted list now. Let me ask you something, Apollo. Who do you think really stole the orb?
I really haven't a clue.
Well, I think it was one of the royals.
Really? Someone from the royal family?
Yeah, and I've got a pretty good idea which one it was.
He knows who it is? Can you share your hunch?
All I can say at this point is this. Security is pretty tight, but the royals have unfettered access to the treasure room. Plus, they seem to be turning a blind eye to the orb's loss.
But why would a member of the royal family do that?
That I haven't figured out yet. But whatever the reason, it can't be good. I mean, a Kuranese royal stealing a national treasure of such religious significance?
Sorry to hear that, Alex.
Hope you feel better, Alex. And then pinning the crime on us to defiant dragons?
It sounds like a conspiracy or something.
I agree. And if the truth were to come to light, it would be a scandal of epic proportions.
Let me guess, we're going to be representing Dirk in court very soon.
To allow a foreign national to study a treasure so sacred that it's off limits to the public, it would be seen as an utter sacrilege to those who truly revere the Holy Mother.
So, if this were to go public, support for the Quran regime would weaken.
That's not all. This is just a hunch, but I believe there's something even bigger here. Something that would explain why the orb was being studied in the first place. Something that would shake the kingdom of Karayan to its very core. And I'm going to find out what.
He's probably right. His intuition is usually spot on. Dirk, why are you so bent on revolution anyway? Is it to reform the legal system in Karayan?
There's that. But I'm also doing this for my children. I want to save Nayuta.
What do you mean?
This is for your ears only. It's the other reason why this revolution needs to succeed.
Nayuta, I never thought our reunion would take place in a courtroom.
Oh, so you've run into each other already.
Yeah, but it was like he was a different person.
Yeah, your son's been making enemies of so many people.
He used to be such a kind, cheerful kid, always smiling and stuff, but now...
Now he's bitter.
He tried to convict Trucy for a crime she didn't even commit. Plus, he kept telling me I had a putrid mind and to let it go and move on.
Has it really gotten that bad? It must be Garon's influence. He wasn't like that when he first stepped into the courtroom. Back then, he still had a keen sense of justice. I vow to bring the Quran regime down and reform the legal system. That's what he swore to do, but that was also 5 years ago. He'd been the shining star of the Defiant Dragons and our greatest hope.
Wait, Nayuta was a dragon?
He was. These days, he's more like Iran's lapdog.
Talk about a complete about face. Why would he do that?
Something must have happened to him. Something that sparked a radical change. Still, I don't think he truly believes in the new path he's taken. It's not conviction that fills his heart. It's resignation and despair.
I see.
The only thing I know for sure is Nayuta is suffering, and he is suffering in silence.
Nayuta is suffering?
Yes, he knows the rightful state of Karine's legal system. But something forces him to bend to Goran's will, and it's tearing him apart.
But it's been 5 years. Do you really think he even still wants to reform the legal system?
As long as he carries what I've taught him in his heart, I do.
His backstory when...
A dragon never yields. That's what you've always told us.
That I did. It's a belief that I've held since back when I was a lawyer. The dragon stands at the pinnacle of the natural world. Nothing and no one can bend its will.
That's why we lawyers must pursue the truth like an unyielding dragon, right? We must fight for truth to the bitter end, no matter what it takes. Dirk and Mr. Wright, they have that much in common.
That's why I've held on to this badge, even though there are no more lawyers in Karian. Looks like a cookie.
The old dad.
I believe that one day our legal system will return to its former glory. This badge here is a testament to that belief.
I wonder if Nayuta still believes in what you taught us.
He does. That much I'm sure of.
A dragon never yields.
A dragon never yields. I know that belief is etched deep in his heart. I bet my life on it. After all, he is my flesh and blood.
This unshakable faith and confidence, it's what draws people to him, whether they like it or not. Even people like me. You know, I remember back when we were kids, and Nayuta used to say with great pride, I have the blood of the dragon within me.
Yes, and that's why I want him to free him. Free him from the poisonous clutches of the Garand regime.
So, that's your other reason for starting a revolution.
Yes, I need to smack some sense into that boy of mine. I mean, what else are fathers for? Ha! Ha 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 ha!
I wouldn't know.
Now that we have the orb, on to the next problem. Getting out of here.
Oh, we're not going back the way we came in, that's for sure. That hole we fell through was way too high to climb back up to.
Actually, I have an idea. That lake water tastes salty, which means it must connect to the ocean.
Well, wait a second. You're just suggesting we swim our way out of here?
Swim
That's
pretty
exactly
well.
what I'm suggesting.
But we have no idea how deep that lake goes. It's pitch black down there.
Not a problem.
How is that not a problem? I mean, how do you even know if there's really a passage to the ocean?
Well, one of us has to try, and I'm the better swimmer. Time's a wasting. I'll be back here. I'll be back before you know it, son.
Dirk! He's gone. I sure hope he knows what he's doing.
Does he have the use of his left arm?
May 16th, Mount Matama, Cranny's Ruins. It's been 20 minutes. I hope he's okay. What's going on?
Better learn how to swim, dude.
Uh-oh.
Fast.
The water! It's rising! And fast! Ah! Need air!
Onto the driftwood, you fool!
I don't know how to swim! How to grab to something
Yeah.
that floats? This is bad! I better think of something, quick!
Don't look at the driftwood,
I've
look at
got
other
it.
things.
As long as I hold on to this, I should be able to stay afloat.
Yeah, grab the plastic bottle.
Hey, maybe I can use this like an oxygen tank. Wait, what am I thinking? I need to stay calm and be more rational about this. This is not good. The water's almost up to the top of the altar. It won't be long before it reaches the roof of the cave.
And if it does, there's a nice little hole at the top.
The puzzle box is still at the base of the altar. It must have been designed to stay put even at the high tide. Wait, that's it. Dr. Bob must have gotten in here from some oceanside entrance at low tide. That's why his footprints were leading out of the lake. So it really does connect to the ocean. Not that that helps. I drowned before I made it out. It's no use. The hole's still too high up. I'll have to find another way, and quick, before I drown. Just float to the hole, if it keeps going that high up.
Yeah.
The water won't stop rising. Ah, I'm getting swept away. Ah, please, stop!
Doggy paddle, dude.
The water's just high enough for me to reach the hole. I'm saved! All I have to do now is go back the way we came in. The water might even lift me all the way back up over that wall of rock. Here it goes. Hey, what's up, Kinky?
Dinky.
Huh? The hole! It's full of rubble! The tunnel collapsing above us that filled it in after we fell through it. This can't be happening! No, I can't give up now! I refuse to die here!
Yeah, not the best place to die, honestly.
The water! I can't... I can't... I can't breathe! this the end?
No, we're still not done with all the games.
Dirk,
Actually, this is the last Apollo Justice game.
I wonder if you made it out. So this is what it feels like to drown. I would have eaten that sushi if I'd known it would be my last meal. I feel like I've been through this before. Now I remember. It was back when all three of us were living in that shack in the mountains. Yuta and I were playing by the riverside when we got swept in the rapids. Ah!
No.
I thought we were goners, but then...
Best cry ever.
Nayuta! Apollo! Hold on, I'm coming.
Thanks.
Aww. I need that screenshot now! Now!
Let me get it later when there's, like, out of the fucking library when there's not text over it. How about that, dear?
Fine, thank you.
Eh.
What are these cries, guys? It's contest? You could have played Yoshi.
That was a close one. I thought I'd lost you two.
I'm sorry, Dirk.
Yeah, all right, that's enough now. Didn't I teach you that boys don't cry? Thank you, Father.
Aw.
You could have been killed. But you risked your life to save us. Why? What a silly question. What father wouldn't risk his life to save his own children? Nayuta, Apollo, don't you ever hesitate to call when you need me, understand?
This was too cute.
Hey, Dirk. This isn't forever, right? You'll bring me back to America someday, right?
Of course. I'll come pick you up as soon as things settle down here. Promise.
Oh.
Okay, you promised.
Oh, that's bad.
Dirk, I waited and waited for the day you'd come and take me home. But you never came. That's why I tried to forget about you. And my life back in Korean. Dirk, why? Why didn't you...
You should survive and ask him that yourself.
Pretty sure that's Dirk.
Low.
Yeah.
Paulo, can you hear me?
I also need that as a screenshot later. Just say him.
Dirk?
Still can't swim, eh?
So cute.
You came back? But why?
I said I'd come for you, didn't I?
Yeah, but you can't hold me and swim. We're both going to...
Stop talking. You'll bite your tongue.
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa! We're being pulled under. What's going on? Why is this happening? May 16th.
Question mark.
Ah, you finally came too, son. What do you keep question marking?
I know, right?
Get your fill of seawater? Good thing your name's not Neptune, huh?
Dad jokes.
Literally dad joke.
Dirk?
You're telling me. Check it out. Snot's coming out of his nose.
Oh my god.
What a miraculous? What a miraculous escape! Not even some of the escape artists great.
I'm gonna try that again. I'm sorry. I was full of failure.
And a magician never fails. What a miraculous escape! Not okay, darling.
I swear, this man.
What a miraculous escape! Not even some of the escape artists greats could pull that off.
What on earth happened?
Sorry it took me so long, son. I made it to the ocean, but I figured you still couldn't swim. So I found a local fisherman and had him take us out near the undersea cavern. He tied a rope onto me and I came and grabbed you. Then he yanked me back.
Oh, so that's what pulled us under with such force.
Don't forget about me. I assisted in your escape back to you, Polly.
I've helped compatriots escape from all sorts of places. Mountain jails, island prisons. But an undersea cavern? Now that was a first.
Dirk, he risked his life for me.
Again.
Dirk, I'm only alive because of you. Thank you.
Oh,
You're welcome. I, just did what any father would do for his son.
Aw.
He saved my life yet again.
Is that a balloon? Somebody rubbing a balloon? Ha! I guess seawater doesn't make much for a meal. Don't knock it till you try it.
It's because Polly didn't have any sushi.
Oh
sushi's
yeah,
also a problem.
I haven't eaten anything since this morning.
Oh, that's right. Hey, AJ. Dirk had me buy this for you. Thought you might be hungry. Ready to have some of this time around?
Yeah.
Sushi.
Thanks.
Sushi's the
hungry.
worst food to give
No,
him.
it's
Oh
not.
wow, this is delicious.
It doesn't fill you up for very long.
It does. On the opposite, sushi is very filling.
If you say so. But I've had it. I noticed I was hungry like after an hour of having a lot of
Sushi
it.
is so fucking filling. I don't know. My
Maybe we're
stomach
just
is
built
weird.
different. Ha! Glad you approve. I'd better get some before you eat them all.
Just like old times.
They really love these pictures, don't they?
Don't bring me to an all-you-can-eat sushi. Dirk used to slice up fish he caught. We'd all eat fresh sashimi together. He used to talk about all the vitamins and minerals packed in raw fish.
Hey, by the way, let me see that orb, AJ.
Here you go.
Whoa! So that's what it looks like.
You found a legendary treasure? Nice work, Polly.
Thanks. I guess you could say mission accomplished.
With the orb, our revolution can take a big step forward. Let's celebrate the eve of our revolution. We'll get all dressed up and feast till dawn. Yeah, now you're talking. Time to party.
Thanks, Apollo. After all that, I just want to go to bed.
Oh, I feel you on that.
I sure wish Nayuta was here. Maybe one day we'll enjoy times like these together again. The revolution. If I could bring back those happy days, you could sign me up for... Sorry to interrupt your little party, but I'm here for my crystal.
Yeah, it's him, isn't it? God damn it.
Ah, it's him again. Well done! Then again, I always knew you could do it. After all, we politicians must be excellent judges of character. Still, I'm impressed you both made it out alive. Oh, wait a second. You're the one who shoved us into that pit? It sounds bad when you say it like that. All I did was give you a little nudge in the right direction.
I knew it was him, asshole.
So, it was you.
Yes, Hope.
Someone's in trouble.
You no good son of a...
Yeep! Don't look at me like that! The crystal of Amife is mine! Now hand it over!
Over my dead body!
Detective, help!
I don't want to help you. Yeah, I know.
Emma, what's going on here?
He filed a police report.
So what?
He claims you're trying to steal his family heirloom.
Finders keepers. We found it in a cave.
Could be anybody's heirloom, for all we know. Why would they keep it in a cave if it was his?
That's him! The one with the long hair! Arrest him this instant! He's the thief that made off with the Asashin family's most precious heirloom!
Well, I suppose I should ask you to come in for questioning.
You're a forensic investigator, not a fucking police officer.
Yeah, she ain't a detective anymore. Down at the police station? I think I'll pass. After all, Mr. Addison seems bent on having me arrested on theft charges.
This is not good. If Dirk gets arrested, he'll be sent back to Cryon to face execution.
Sorry, but now that I know you have the crystal, or orb as you call it, I must insist. Will you please come with me, sir?
Hold it! That's how we get to represent him in court, doesn't it?
Emma, I'm afraid I can't let you take Dirk in. He received the orb from Dr. Buff in a perfectly legal transaction.
Is that so? Can you prove it?
Of course. This should sufficiently prove the orb now belongs to Dirk.
Take that!
Take a look at this agreement.
What do we have here? Let's see. I agree to hand over the Founder's Orb to the Defiant Dragons if I will come to no harm. But he came to harm. It appears to be a perfectly legal agreement.
Not so fast! That's not the Founder's Orb! It's the Crystal of Amife, which means the agreement is null and void!
This is going nowhere fast.
You could say that again. Edgeworth.
Told ya. I don't know what
Then
that
we'll
is.
just have to go to trial. Right, Apollo?
Oh, right. Never mind. I was not expecting him to show up here. Edgeworth is in town. Mr. Wright?
Daddy?
Yeah, you should, in Wright's voice, you should say, what do you think of my Edgeworth impression?
Oh, what's with you two? You look like you just saw a ghost. Oh, yeah. Emma mentioned she'd seen him around. No, she didn't. She mentioned she saw Edgeworth around.
I know, right?
What are you doing here in Crane Village, Mr. Wright? Mr. Addison has retained me as his lawyer. Wait, you're his lawyer?
Do we have to face him in
Interesting.
court? No, I don't want
That's
to
gonna
face
be
Mr.
so
Wright in
cool.
court.
Mr. Wright, why are you serving as Mr. Addison's lawyer?
No.
Because he hired me. He needed my help in getting a family heirloom back from Dr. Buff. And it seems he correctly foresaw something like this might happen.
Aw.
It's not the first time they've met Hope. He's his boss.
Mm-hmm.
I hope. Have you not been patient?
It's
She
because
might
those
not have
shifty
been-
insurgents were harassing poor Dr. Buff. So I knew I might need a lawyer if things went south. I figured with a celebrated lawyer like Phoenix Wright, I couldn't go wrong.
What a pun.
Is this what you came back to Korean Village for, Mr. Wright? It was just good timing. My work over there just happened to wrap up, so here I am. Plus, Mr. Addison is a very important client. They know each other? But I've never heard Mr. Wright mention his name before. Hi, Ellie. Mr. Wright, are you sure this is Mr. Addison's family heirloom? That's my client's assertion. He says it's the crystal Ami Faye. Apparently it's the crystal she once used when channeling spirits. Who's Ami Faye? She bought Cranny's channeling to Japan and her descendants brought it here. Her true origins are still rather murky. But what's clear is she's the founder of the Crane channeling technique. Oh, so she's like the one they call the founder of Cryan? The Holy Mother. Apollo, I don't plan to betray my client's confidence. I may not know all the facts yet, but I do know that we won't be handing the crystal over to you. What do you mean? We have it, you dumbass! You can't hand something
That's the
over
other
you
way
don't fucking
around.
have.
Mr. Wright.
What? What are you saying? I'm really sorry it's come to this, but Mr. Wright? I don't understand. Let me spell it out then. If you continue to claim the crystal belongs to your client, then I'll be seeing you in court. What?
Wouldn't this be like conflict of interest?
Why do we have to face Mr. Wright? I don't like this at all.
It's his poker face.
Feels wrong.
Is Phoenix wrong?
What's gotten into you, Daddy?
Nothing. This is strictly business. Two lawyers from the same firm facing off? What are the odds? Lucky for me, I believe I have the right man for the job. Whatever are you gonna do? Remember, he is your boss. How did it come to this? Mr. Wright, please, don't do this. Apollo, there's no point in arguing about it here. When it's now clear we're headed to court. That's where we'll find out who the crystal really belongs to. I don't believe it. Am I really gonna face Mr. Wright in court?
Daddy, Apollo, no! We can't have our agencies stand competing against each other.
It's too late, Trucy. The die has been cast. We each have to fight for our client's best interest.
This is like when he wore the beanie. He's got a trick up his sleeve.
So what's it gonna be, Apollo? Are we gonna have to take this to trial? Or here's a better idea. Why doesn't Dash just make off with the fucking crystal? He's good at running.
Yeah.
Possession is 9/10 of the law, right? We found it. There's no evidence that we were ever on his property.
Oh yes, the Finders Keepers law. The Losers Weepers Act.
Yeah.
It is. We found the fucking thing in a cave. He can't claim that he owns something that he didn't even ever have possession of. He's a fucking rich asshole. You know, he's got cameras all over his fucking property. There's very clear evidence that nobody was in his house.
And maybe Mr. Wright knows that.
That's a bastard. That's a bastard. I have to battle Mr. Wright in court. The legendary Phoenix Wright?
Have fun.
No matter how many trials of his I've watched,
Shay's gonna be
no matter
arguing with
how
himself.
dire the situation, he's always pulled out a win in the end.
Yeah.
Can I do it? Can I really take on the man whose footsteps I've been following in?
You have to.
I owe it to Dirk to at least try. What should I do? There's no turning back now. If it's a trial you want, Mr. Wright, I'm more than happy to oblige. I'm ready to fight for my client. Even if it means facing off against you.
He's gonna be so proud. He's gonna be so proud of Apollo for that.
It's like a coming of age.
Alright. I won't be pulling any punches either, Apollo. The kid gloves are officially off. May the best attorney win. You got it!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! First Daddy, now you? Polly, you're not seriously...
Sorry, Trucy, but I have to do this. Apollo. Alright then, I better go prepare for tomorrow. See you in court.
Interesting.
Daddy, no, wait!
And there she goes.
So, I googled, have lawyers from the same firm represent opposing parties? No, generally lawyers from the same firm cannot represent opposing parties in a legal case because it creates a conflict of interest, meaning it's unethical. So yeah, this is unprecedented. So just getting that out of the way, folks.
I mean, yeah.
Fine mess I've gotten you into, son.
It's not so much that that's not representative of real.
I mean, of all the lawyers we could have faced, it had to be him.
Real legal system.
He's practically a celebrity in Karayan now. They're calling him the Fighting Phoenix.
I'll be fine! After all, I've come a long way too. Who knows? I could even end up winning. There's always a chance, right?
You know, this may be a blessing in disguise. If the trial proves what we found is indeed the Founder's Orb, and whoever asked Dr. Buff to study it may be revealed too. This is our chance to finally pull them out of the shadows.
The first step of your revolution, huh?
Yes, the revolution to restore Karayan to its former glory, and save Nayuta's soul.
Dirk, I swear to fight as hard as I can in court to make that a reality. We're gonna win this one, you'll see.
I know you can do it, son.
It doesn't matter that I'll be going up against Mr. Wright. I have to win this for Dirk. And for Nayuta. His salvation, along with all of Karayan, depends on it.
This is gonna be a tricky one.
To be continued.
And continue it we shall in a couple
I mean,
of
they're
minutes.
giving us a finale, are they not?
They sure are. What's more of an epic finale than those two facing each other?
Or grand finale.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is technically the final game in the entire franchise for the moment.
In the timeline, yeah.
Chronologically.
Oh. I see.
May 17th, 10:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Numero tres.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to be the judge, the lawyer, the other lawyer.
I was gonna say, you're gonna be arguing with yourself unless I do Phoenix.
So,
No, it's
is
fine.
it Tina gonna be here? Now I'm wondering.
Maybe.
I hope so.
Just so you know, I'm not going to take sides.
Message received, loud and clear.
Good, because I don't like this one bit. You and Daddy should be on the same team.
Sorry, Trucy. Wow, she's really mad.
I'm sorry too, little lady. This is all my fault.
I'm just worried things will never be the same between Daddy and Apollo. If they go through with this.
Is that all? Well, I wouldn't worry about that. That's the way it is with us men. We may fight, but we don't burn bridges. What is he talking about? We do.
Really?
Sure. 1 minute we're trading blows, and the next we're having drinks together. We're simple creatures at heart. Ha! Ha 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 ha!
Ad break.
God damn it.
Okay.
I'm gonna run to the
get
restroom and get a drink. and all
drinks,
that.
bathroom, and yeah. Sounds like a good plan.
Stop, don't come back.
Oh, I'm back. Ads are still going now. And everyone else is AFK too, so.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Muffin button?
Thank you.
Oh, which reminds me. Excuse me, I'm typing. There we go.
I am simply one hell of a butler.
I forgot to do that. And I mustn't forget to do that.
Having fun, Ellie.
Are we out of
We're out of ads, but Prinny's not here.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Glad
why
to
is
hear
that,
it.
Ellie? Because of the muffins and...
Newt, yeah, probably.
Yeah. Aw, that's so cute. Ellie's too cute, I swear.
No, yeah, Dirk's here too, so. You're hot miking.
What?
You're hot miking.
What does that mean?
That means your mic is transmitting static.
Don't keep screaming at me every single time. It's not me doing anything. Sheesh.
I'm not screaming
No.
at you.
I don't know what to do about that, so... You know? I don't know why it's doing that. Is it still doing it?
Not presently.
The hell?
Okay,
Alright, now
on with the
Prinny.
show. Sorry.
It's okay.
Thank you for your patience.
What patience? I don't
Oh
possess
well,
such stuff.
then never mind. I withdraw my thank you.
Darling,
Yes,
your line.
Your line.
I know it's my life.
Dramatic effect.
I sure hope you're right. There's my girl!
Here, I thought she was
Yay!
gonna take Phoenix's corner.
I prayed her for it. I prayed her?
You brained her.
I don't know where I was gonna go with that line. I prayed her into existence. There we go.
Ask and she will appear.
Yep.
Sorry I'm late, Apollo.
Athena, there you are. What happened to you and Mr. Wright yesterday?
Oh, about that. I ended up going to the wrong airport. I was waiting there thinking his flight was really late. And before I knew it, I dozed off.
Oh my god.
By the time I woke up, it was already dark.
I figured like something like that had happened. Being late and dozing off are the two things you do best.
Guilty as charged.
So then I take it you have no idea what today's case is about?
Not a clue. Sorry.
Indeed, Hope.
What is today's case about, if I might ask?
You don't want to know.
Another locked room mystery? A suspect with a flimsy alibi? Oh, a dying message?
Sorry, strike 3, you're out. It's a civil case.
Boring.
Like the first time ever.
Second time.
Is it? I can't remember. You act like I'm
Well,
speaking Swahili here.
That case turned into a murder.
It's just the right Canadian agency specializes in criminal law, or so I thought. In civil cases, there are no prosecutors, right? Instead, both parties retain an attorney.
Right, and the other attorney is someone you know very well.
Really? Who?
Trial will begin shortly. Please proceed to the courtroom at once.
Okay, let's do this.
Apollo, wait. Who's the other attorney you're about to see? And where is Mr. Wright?
No time to explain, let's go.
Okay, right behind you.
The shock will be much more impactful this way.
Yeah.
Right.
You're gonna love this, Athena.
May 17th, 10:30 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 6. Day 1.
Court is now in session.
All rise. Court is now in session. Oh, is this some sort of practice session? Mock trial, perhaps? No, it's not, Your Honor. It's the real deal, Your Honor. So the two of you had a falling out? I won't have you using my courtroom for that, you know. It's nothing like that, Your Honor. Exactly. It just so happens that we have different clients in this case. I see.
Perfectly normal.
Well, here's to hoping it has no adverse effects on your working relationship.
You can think that again? I had no idea we'd be going up against the boss today. Sure this is a good idea, Apollo?
Don't let too late to switch sides.
Thanks for the raid, my friend. Welcome in, everybody.
Welcome in, Raiders.
How's it going, Takara? How was your stream? Hope you had a good time. Takara was playing Dead by Daylight, so...
Oh, nice.
That could have gone either way.
Yeah.
Hopefully it was good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, welcome everybody. I'm here before. My name is Shayla. I'm a variety streamer. We are playing Apollo Justice. I got my friend Prendy and my girlfriend Desi here. We are voicing all the different characters. Or at least, you know, each having characters that we voice.
Something like that.
Pot of Gravy, welcome in. Good luck on the Poke Catch. Try the TV. I haven't played it before. It was interesting. What? Do you want to switch sides?
Honestly, I'd rather be anywhere but here right now.
Well, at least she is here. I'm really gonna need her help. Mr. Justice. Yes? Don't expect me to pull any punches just because you're the opposing lawyer. As I said, the kid gloves are off. And come what may, they'll stay off. Same here, Mr. Wright. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Can't be so proud.
I feel the tension in the air. Yeesh, you guys are really chomping at the bit, aren't you?
I don't mind a good fight between coworkers. Just keep this civil case civil. Now then, if the plaintiff would take to the stand, we may begin.
Okay.
He couldn't even walk into the court normally. God damn it.
Noble judge, members of the gallery, good day to you. I am politician. But this is the
This is but the start of my epic campaign, and you will have the honor of witnessing it. I believe in the youth of this country are our very future.
You are the youth of the country. What do you mean?
I believe the children are the future.
Too long have they been looked down on and given the cold shoulder. So to them I say, ask not what you can do for your country, ask what you can do for me.
Mr. Addison, what is that crazy contraption you're writing in?
Really, that's your trouble with this?
It's my custom-made election-winning campaign mobile. Beautiful, isn't it?
It's tacky as fuck.
Yep.
You're on a witness stand, not a campaign podium, so come out of there this instant.
Fair!
All right. Now, with the plaintiff's attorney, Mr. Wright, please explain the complaint filed against the defendant. Mr. Addison's complaint against the defendant is simple. The defendant, one Dirk Sedmati, stole my client's family heirloom, the Crystal of Ami Faye. Mr. Addison merely seeks its return.
This wouldn't have had to happen if that archaeologist hadn't kicked the bucket.
I see. Well, Mr. Justice, let's have your opening statement if you would.
The defense asserts the item in question is the Founder's Orb, a sacred relic from Korian.
Go on.
It seems someone asked the archaeologist, Dr. Archie Buff, to study the orb. Dr. Buff determined that it was a Kuranese national treasure known as the Founder's Orb. The very orb that was stolen from a treasure room in Korian several weeks ago.
Well, yes, I saw a news report about that. But the theft of the Kuranese national treasure caused quite an uproar in the kingdom.
We believe that it was not, in fact, a theft in the traditional sense, but rather that it was a spirited out of Korian by someone for Dr. Buff to study.
You don't say. And?
Around that time, an acquaintance of the defendant learned of Dr. Buff. He made contact with the doctor, who agreed to hand over the orb. Apparently, the doctor wanted nothing to do with it once he learned it had been stolen.
Seems you even have a transfer agreement between both parties.
Mr. Sedmati also agreed to return the Founder's Orb to the Kingdom of Korian. Once the doctor verified it was the real thing.
I see. So this dispute centers on whether the item in question is the Founder's Orb or the Crystal of Ami Faye. That, in turn, will determine this object's rightful owner.
Bingo.
I'd better bring my A game. Going up against Mr. Wright won't be a walk in the park.
Come to think of it, the name Dirk Sadmati sounds awfully familiar. But I can't recall where I've heard it.
Oh, it's probably your imagination, Your Honor. He's just a tourist after all.
My imagination, you say?
Are you sure about this, Apollo? He's a wanted criminal in Korian, isn't he?
Shh, 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 shh.
Inner thoughts, Athena, inner thoughts. Keep them in.
In Korian, yes. Here he's just a tourist.
Very well. Let's begin the proceedings. Bailiff, would you please bring the first witness?
Oh. I was wondering who those shoes belong to. I don't remember.
We've never seen her feet.
Same.
Emma?
Show some manners. We're in court.
I know, it's just... This is a civil trial, so I was surprised to see a detective take the stand. I had her do some digging on Dr. Buff. What for? Hey, don't worry, Takara. You get some good sleep.
You disappoint me, Apollo. First, you know I'm not just a detective. I'm a forensic scientist. You try to remember that. Second, you owe Mr. Wright an apology. After all he's done for you, you have some nerve.
First, I'm sorry, and second, I'm really just trying to do my job.
You never get anywhere with that attitude. Take some advice from someone who's been there.
Why do I feel like I'm on trial here?
Kinda.
Detective Sky, your testimony, if you please.
The doctor's dark secret.
The police have had their eyes on Dr. Buff for some time. And just today, a number of stolen artifacts were discovered in his study. Among them were a priceless urn and a statue that was stolen from the Fey clan. It seems the doctor would do anything to study artifacts, including steal them. As for the relic at the center of this dispute, he likely stole it from the Attishan residence.
Okay, that's not evidence. You're just saying that he likely did. Like, okay, so where's the evidence that he did so? You can't just pull it on fucking a hunch. That's not admissible in court.
I mean, we do it all the
I've
time.
got a feeling a lot of things are gonna make sense here.
The doctor is a thief? Why am I just hearing about this now?
Well, cat burglar isn't something he'd put on his resume. He was more careful than that.
Why wouldn't you put that on your resume? It seems like a totally valid thing.
But the fact is, he was a classic treasure hunter. A treasure hunter, huh? Like people who have thrilling adventures in exotic places, risking life and limb for glory?
I tell Mr. Buff was the star of his own movie series, Athena.
Boo.
Out of respect for the dead, I will say that Dr. Buff wasn't doing it to get rich. Apparently, he only wanted to borrow artifacts to study them. He would then return them as soon as his research was finished.
According to the doctor's child. He would even repair or restore some of the artifacts he stole before returning them. He believed he was honoring the dead by discovering their history through artifacts. But whatever lofty ideals he held, it makes no difference. Larceny is larceny.
Something a cop would say.
Yes, he certainly sounds no different from a regular thief to me.
So let's say for a moment that the doctor really did moonlight in stealing artifacts. Might he not have stolen the Founder's Orb in Korean and brought it back here himself? Nope, there's no record of him traveling overseas over the past few years. Plus, he couldn't very well leave his reclusive child at home all alone.
This must really be the crystal of Abi Fey.
Yes, he stole it from the Attishan residence, probably so he could study it. This is the left hook I did not need.
I bet you never saw that coming, Apollo.
That's
bet
why I
you
called it
didn't
a
either.
left hook. Yeah, when Mr. Wright said the kid gloves were off, he wasn't kidding.
Mr. Justice, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
The police have had their eyes on Dr. Buff for some time.
How exactly did Dr. Buff arouse the suspicion of the police anyway?
Chalk it up to good old-fashioned sleuthing. After investigating countless artifact thefts over the past few years, the police finally zeroed in on him, and the doctor became their prime suspect.
A number of those artifact thefts occurred in Karain Village, too, if I might add. And they started right around the time the doctor moved there. But he was never arrested. I take it there was nothing concrete linking him to the crime. To a crime.
No, which is why we were never able to get a search warrant in the first place.
Hey, Savaloy, what's up?
Hey, Savaloy.
Wait, what the
Hi.
heck? Oh, they
Thank you for the resub. Hilarious that Frost's like, objection overruled.
Yeah.
How you doing, my friend?
Frosty's
Thank
the
you so
judge.
much. We got this.
It's hard to arrest artifact thieves unless you catch them red-handed. Still, the police had him under constant surveillance. And just today, a number of stolen artifacts were discovered in his study.
Doing great.
Are you sure these allegedly stolen artifacts are the real deal?
They're not fakes, that's for sure. Take the urn, for example. Apparently, it's an extremely intricate work of art. Its design, cracks, and other features would be impossible to replicate perfectly.
Actually, I've had a few run-ins with that urn myself, so I was shocked to see it there in the doctor's study. I can say without a doubt, that urn was stolen from the Fey clan.
I see.
Yes, Avaloy! I can't wait either. Detective Sky, please continue with your testimony if you would.
Among them were a priceless urn and a statue that were stolen from the Fey clan.
Were any other stolen artifacts found besides those belonging to the Fays?
Yes, for instance. Remember the large relief on the wall? How the fuck do you steal a wall relief and put it... Okay. It was chiseled out of some ancient ruins in the kingdom of Karayan several years ago. Just saying, that's some skills.
Chiseled out? Didn't that damage it?
Well, he did restore the parts that were so faded you could barely see them anymore. It seems he intended to return it someday, so one could say his intentions were good. But good intentions are no get-out-of-jail-free card. That is a fact.
If I might add, with respect for the deceased, the quality of the restoration was apparently exceptional. It seems the doctor invested a lot of money in hiring an extremely talented specialist.
He sounds like a good man who took a wrong turn somewhere.
Sounds like a painter we had
Oh yeah.
a while back.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
guess Sarge takes after him in that way.
Any further questions? If not... It seems the doctor would do anything to study artifacts, including steal them.
Had these alleged deaths been going on for some time?
At least 5 years, as far as you can tell. All the recent thefts had been local. But before moving to Karayan village, he had been stealing from ruins around the world.
Dr. Buff was an international criminal?
This data lends itself to but one conclusion. Dr. Buff was a thief. As for the relic at the center of this dispute, he likely stole it from the Atishan residence.
You claim he stole a family heirloom from the Addishan residence. But claiming something doesn't make it true.
Unfortunately, it is true.
How could you be so sure?
A police report was filed concerning the theft, 1 year ago in fact.
That still doesn't make it true. Anyone could file a police report. That's not evidence.
What? A whole year ago?
August 25th of last year, to be exact. The report states, and I quote,
The crystal of Amife was discovered to be missing from the Addition storehouse at 10 a.m. The storehouse lock had been picked. Signed, Paul Addition Wimperson. Wimperson? Sorry.
Well, a year-old report certainly lends the plaintiff's claim credence. The doctor really could have stolen the crystal of Amife. Not only that, Your Honor, but the Founder's Orb was only found to be missing several weeks ago. That is nearly a year after the crystal's theft was reported. Therefore, I believe you must consider the orb and the crystal to be two separate items.
Oh, Addition Wimperson? Not the most awe-inspiring tailwind, is it? I see why he cut it.
Not that he inspires confidence without it. Still, I'd probably do the same in his shoes.
Yeah, we can't get a cool ass name like Justice as our last name.
A police report was filed about the crystal's theft a year ago.
Yeah, but a crystal being stolen a year ago does not prove that this is that crystal. Like, this isn't evidence at all to what you're saying it is.
The theft of the Founder's Orb was only reported a few weeks ago, so the crystal's police report was filed way before the orb was found missing. That suggests the stolen relic is the crystal of Amife, as Mr. Addison Wimperson asserts. No, it doesn't, though.
I thought the police report is a fake. After all, Emma is the one who submitted it as evidence.
Still, I feel like
You know
something
how
we
she
learned in that
loves-
police report is important somehow.
Submitting fake evidence.
The police have had their
This
eyes
is-
on Dr.
we're
Bob
back at the
for some
beginning here.
time. No? Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Also absorbed in Acton's Emma.
Yeah, it happens.
You can't blame me for getting into character.
Won't be the first time, won't be the last time.
Yeah.
So was
What
that?
about that report stands out to him exactly? I don't know.
So were we saying that? Is he saying that the crystal was stolen like a year ago too? Like what was the? Okay. So
No, the crystal of Amife was stolen a year ago. The Founder's Orb was stolen like 2 weeks ago.
okay. Paw? 711, huh?
Mm-hmm.
At Nmail.
I'm really not sure what we're supposed to present here, but he mentioned that something standing out to him from that most recently presented evidence on this. I'm just gonna try it because I have no fucking clue what else to do unless you guys do.
Your guess is good as mine.
Objection!
That is not it.
Nope.
What other evidence do we have right now?
Too bad there's not a date on this email. It's not going to be the Moss Raincoater glasses.
Is there a
So it's-
time on the email?
No, there's literally no information out all outside of to, from, subject, and the actual body of the message.
Oh, but what about the name of the recipient?
It doesn't have
Oh.
anything to do with what we're currently looking into.
I mean, it says Paul some numbers.
Huh.
Isn't that like Paul Addison? Well, and his last name was Wimperson.
Yes, that's actually
That's
true.
enough.
Yeah, Paul Adderson Wimperson, indeed.
Yep.
Huh.
Maybe that's the evidence.
Catch.
Thank you. So they were communicating about this. Maybe try presenting that.
Objection!
There you go.
Yes.
The doctor stole the relic from the plaintiff. Are you sure? Because that statement doesn't agree with a certain piece of evidence.
What do you mean?
Take a look at this.
Oops.
What about it?
This contains an email from the doctor's computer.
Email? And that little piece of plastic. I'm afraid I don't understand.
Doesn't surprise
No.
me.
The stick here can store all sorts of computer data.
I still don't get it.
Here, just look at this. Apparently, the doctor was reporting his research findings to a certain individual. Now take a look at this. It's the police report Detective Sky presented to this court. You can see the plaintiff's legal name on it. Paul Addison Wimperson.
I can see why he would drop Wimperson from his name, but that's hardly breaking news.
Look closer, Your Honor. His initials.
There you go.
Right, the plaintiff's full legal name is Paul Addison Wimperson. Now, consider this. The email's recipient address starts with 3 letters.
P-A-W. Ah! Don't tell me.
Oh, but I will anyway. The individual who hired the doctor to study the disputed item
It's Paul Addison himself.
is none other than Paul Addison Wimperson.
Oops.
Wait, then that means...
Exactly. He wouldn't have asked the man who stole his family heirloom to study it. Therefore, how could this possibly be the crystal of Ami Faye?
Ah! We never checked the doctor's emails. We couldn't even figure out the password to his computer.
The plaintiff willingly left the orb in the doctor's care so he could study it, at the behest of his benefactor.
Wait. Then what about the police report? I have all the details of the theft right here.
It's probably for another relic, the real crystal of Ami Faye. He's just using the report as a way to claim that our orb is actually the stolen crystal.
Objection!
And how are you so certain that Paul refers to my client's initials? Maybe the email's recipient was a dog lover. Perhaps, so let's get to know your client a little better, shall we? Mr. Paul Addison Wimperson. Fair! I suppose shutting down all detractors is part of a politician's job. Answer me this, Mr. Addison Wimperson. What is...
Your birthday, because there's numbers there. On the email.
Oh, so it's gonna
What
be
is your
March
birthday?
11th, huh?
My birthday? It's July 11th, but what is it to you?
It's
Oh, I
giant.
see. You can address birthday gifts to my office. But full disclosure, I only accept gifts valued at $1,000 or more.
No, douchebag. There's 11 near your initials. Next to your initials.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm? Why has everyone gone silent? How can anyone be that self-centered? Oh, right. Politician. Did everyone hear that? He said July 11th. July 11th, or rather 7-11, matches the numbers in the email address.
7-Eleven,
Yeah,
not
it's
to
just
say
my
out
favorite
loud.
convenience store.
I know, right?
Both the name and the birthday are a match. I hardly think that's a coincidence. Wait. Why, you sneaky little...
There we go.
Looks like someone finally decided to join the conversation. Would the plaintiff care to explain? I would like to say, this is quite... Quite what? Quite a thing you've said. Any other thoughts?
Nope.
No further comments. I stand by my previous statement.
Hold it!
We actually
You
get to
can't
see him
just walk
walk off.
away. Even politicians have to explain themselves in a court of law. I'm afraid I simply don't know how it happened. I can't possibly explain matters outside of my purview. Perhaps it was a mistake on the part of my secretary. Oh no, you don't, you slippery eel. Mr. Wright, would you care to respond? I won't argue with your assertion. My client lent the treasure in question to the doctor and asked him to study it. It seems that much is a fact. Now we're getting somewhere.
No, we're not.
However, it has no bearing on the issue of ownership. How so? Mr. Addison, I fully understand your position here. You had to hide the fact that you sent the crystal out to be studied. Your family would have been very upset if they had found out. It's a family heirloom, after all. You've got to be kidding me! Mr. Wright is, well, right, of course. But then he always is. That's why he's my lawyer. The crystal is a precious Addison family heirloom. It has been for centuries. But Dr. Buff was so eager to study its proud heritage, I just couldn't say no. I didn't even tell my grandfather.
Objection!
But in order to win back the backing of your so-called benefactor, you were going to give what you claim to be the crystal Let Me Fade to that person? You were going to give a precious family heirloom away, just like that? I was going to explain everything to grandfather later, honest. My client's grandfather is very proud of his grandson for following in his footsteps, and if refusing him would have meant dashing the dreams of his darling grandson, I doubt the kindly old man could have said no. Well, grandchildren are meant to be spoiled. That's what grandfathers are for. Your Honor, please. I mean, it's the family. It's been in the family for centuries. My grandfather thinks highly of my talents as a politician. That's why he entrusted me with this very important name placard today.
Wow.
I'm sure it would have been okay with me using the crystal as I saw fit. Grandpa's a spoiled little brat.
I'm sure your throat is having a blast at having to switch between three characters constantly. 4 actually, plus the judge.
What do you mean?
You
Jazzy,
keep having
appreciate you
to
do.
from Apollo to Addison to Judge to Wright.
I think I'm doing pretty good at it.
You
Hey,
are,
Jazzy.
you are. I did not
No
read
surprise
my
that-
mind, but-
Yeah.
Hey, Jazzy. I think the judge is. I thought that said bullying. Sorry. I think the judge is buying it, Apollo.
No surprise there. He's always going on about his grandchild, after all.
Excuse me. Can I leave now, Mr. Wright? No, we're not done with you, Emma. I believe my work here is done.
By all means, Detective Sky. Thank you for your assistance.
You're welcome. It's nice to testify at a civil trial once in a while. See you around. No hold it? Okay. I was waiting for the hold it.
It seems the facts have changed somewhat. Mr. Addison Wimperson apparently lent his family heirloom to Dr. Buff. Mr. Justice, how would the defense like to proceed?
Oh, alright, now what?
Apollo, let's hear what they know about the so-called crystal of Amife. Maybe we can find some inconsistencies in their statements.
Right. Okay then, Mr. Wright. If the item in question really is the Addison family heirloom, then let's hear all your client knows about it. Of course. Mr. Addison Wimperson? Please tell the defense everything you know about the crystal's origin. Alright. Now then, listen and learn. This is the tale of the crystal of Amife and the illustrious history of the Addison clan. Are you ready? Our story begins back in the old country, when the Addison family reigned supreme.
Are we gonna get
God, I hate this guy so much.
No.
Such a little
I
prick.
thought we were gonna get a cutscene.
Why do you think I voice him the way I do?
Yeah. Didn't I have a person I didn't like, and I voiced him really annoying too?
Oh, he definitely is. The illustrious history of the Addison clan.
My ancestor was praised as a benevolent ruler. She protected the spirit mediums, a minority back then, from the rest of the locals.
They're a minority now, what do you mean?
Some discriminated against them, you see, while others tried to abuse their power. As thanks, Amife gave this crystal she had specially made as a gift to him. I'm a descendant of that great lord. As such, my political power and influence is backed by centuries of history. Oh, that evolved into a load of self-aggrandizing propaganda fast. As you can see, the crystal of Amife is an heirloom of the esteemed House of Addison. And you have proof that it has always been in the Addison family? I have someone who gave me a statement to that effect. My client's neighbor, one Ives Shinetto, age 85, gave the following statement. The Addison showed me the crystal back when I was but a lad.
Objection!
Can we really trust the memory of an old man? Mr. Justice, would you care to explain that statement to the judge? Oh, I didn't mean... What I'm trying to say is,
Oh my god.
Never underestimate the memory of your elders. I may forget my verdicts the next day, but the memories of my past are as clear as day. Therefore, I find Mr. Ives Shinetto's statement to be perfectly credible.
Wow, did you see how Mr. Wright got the judge on his side?
That's definitely a trick I want up my sleeve.
You mean by me putting my foot in my mouth?
Yeah.
You're not helping, Athena.
I'm not trying to.
You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Justice.
He's picked up from some of the prosecutors he's faced against. That's just experience right there.
Yeah.
The illustrious history of the Addison clan, once again. My ancestor was praised as a benevolent ruler.
Hold it!
That object you set down there, is this something of importance to you? It's a name placard. This one here belongs to my grandfather, Abraham Addison. He had it custom made during his distinguished political career. It's special because it was crafted from the finest Italian plastic. I wasn't aware Italians were famous for their fine plastic. You can touch it if you want. No, I'm fine. Very well. I'll just continue with my testimony. My ancestor was praised as a benevolent ruler, but he was also an eminent politician. He protected the spirit mediums, a minority back then, from the rest of the locals.
Hold it!
So I take it the relationship with the Fae clan was a close one. A smooth and open line of communication with my entire electorate. That is the Paul Addison way. Huh? Oh, sorry. I was asking about your ancestor. Heh, whether it's about me or my ancestor, feel free to ask me anything you'd like. Transparency in government, that's the politician way. More like dodging questions, that's the politician way. Thanks, I'll be sure to ask ask when I have something you'll actually answer. As I was saying, the Addison family protected the Fae spirit mediums back then. Some discriminated against them, you see, while others tried to abuse their power.
Hold it!
Glad you're enjoying it, Hope. Spirit mediums were targets of discrimination? Yes. Some people even treated them like they were monsters. The transformation the mediums underwent when channeling spirits frightened the locals. And then there were those who tried to use them. You mean they sought to control the channeling powers of the mediums? Discriminating against a minority is absolutely despicable. A vote for me is a vote to end discrimination. I vow to root it out wherever it may be. That is my promise to you.
He's still ignoring questions. It's like you're a moderator at a political debate.
He's a debate lord.
Yeah, and only he cares about his talking points.
A master debater, if you will.
Really?
As thrilling as your campaign is, can we please get back to your testimony? Fair! As you wish. Now then, as for the crystal of Ami Faye... As thanks, Ami Faye gave the crystal she had specially made as a gift to him!
Hold it!
You said she had it made, so then it was made in Japan? That's right. They say she hired a famous craftsman to make it. And they say it's quite valuable, too. And you were going to take such a priceless family heirloom? And just give it to your patron? That's so typical of you ignorant common types. Making a difficult decision when the chips are down is what being a politician is all about. But only when it's in service of your own political career, you mean. The crystal is a testament to my ancestors' remarkable achievements. And furthermore...
It really does, Jack. It really does.
I'm a descendant of that great lord.
Hold it!
So tell me, Mr. Addison Wimperson, are you famous in Crane Village? You could say that, but I find my popularity to be rather bemusing. Bemusing? Yes, my campaign posters keep going missing as soon as I put them up. My avid supporters and female fans alike are taking them home to hang in their bedrooms.
Yeah, sure.
I guess ignorance really is bliss.
Keep telling yourself that.
Yeah. Funny sitting in politicians' hair.
All this only proves my fine lineage. As such, my political power and influence is backed by centuries of history.
Hold it!
I'm sorry, but is any of that relevant to the issue of the relic's rightful owner? Have you never heard of kingcraft? kingcraft.
This better not be their video game.
It's the art of
Okay.
ruling as a king. My father drilled into my head from a young age. And one of its precepts states, ruin awaits a ruler who responds to every single issue posed by the masses.
I'd rather be playing Skycraft.
Well, that answered my question of what he meant by king of this nation. Progress.
Apollo, who is this Amife anyway?
I believe she was a founder of Crane channeling technique.
The plaintiff claims she had the crystal made for his ancestor. That would mean it was made in Japan, right?
Yes, I suppose it would.
What was your point, Athena? Why didn't you tell us your point?
She wanted to show off.
Oops, too far.
Crystal.
So wait, Athena. I think Athena gave us a big clue when she said so it was made in Japan. What about the design on the orb? Doesn't it have Korean designs on it? That means it was not made in Japan.
I think Korea's just part of Japan.
I don't know. That's what I think would be. That's what I'm going with. I don't know.
Objection!
You stated Ami Faye had the crystal made for your ancestor. So am I to assume it was made in... So am I to assume it was made in Japan? That's right. The craftsman is unbeatable. Craftsmanship is unbeatable. Hi! How you doing?
Hi,
Well-
hi.
Oh, that's strange. I don't see how your so-called crystal could have been made there. What are you talking about? It's quite obvious if you take a closer look at this.
Yeah, the motives.
Take that!
Take a look at the distinctive design here. According to Dr. Buff, it's a Mitama motif dating back to the early days of the Kingdom of Korean. The Kingdom of Korean. And you base this on... Here. This piece of evidence, Your Honor. These are the doctor's research notes on the Founder's Orb. Kind of, yeah. This is the
I
box
suppose
in
you
which the orb was originally stored. We're all voicing certain characters.
Except Shay's
I
got
found
all
myself
his.
voicing all of them in this one case. Goddamn.
Yeah, right now Shay is.
So far, he's playing single player.
Well,
Yeah.
not exactly. Destiny's voicing Athena. And was voicing, what's her name?
But I guess
too?
I'm voicing the crowd in Bailiff.
If they ever come up.
I mean, Athena has like one sentence every 5 minutes, so.
Yeah. That's good for you, right?
For my throat, yeah, after I
I'm voicing my
voiced too much.
opinion.
Yeah.
It features the same patterns as the one found on the orb. They do
I'm
look like the
voicing my
same pattern.
opinion.
Therefore, I assert that the disputed item must have been made in the Kingdom of Korean. Ah! My placard! The Korean channeling technique originated in the Kingdom of Korea, and Amife is known to have traveled there to train. With that in mind, what's to say she didn't bring that pattern back with her?
Objection!
But since this is clearly in Koreanese design, not even you can deny the possibility that was made there, in the Kingdom of Korea.
Objection!
Anything's possible to some extent. That doesn't make it true. So you can't conclude the orb was from Korean based solely on that pattern. If it were that simple, I could have just as easily say it's Japanese.
I love how they're really slow and very hard. You know?
Well, I have to agree with Mr. Wright. The pattern alone proves nothing. But that also means there's no basis to claim the item was in dispute was made in Japan either. At this rate, we're going nowhere fast. He's right. We're just spinning our wheels here.
I wonder if we have any evidence that could break this stalemate.
I'm trying to be everyone's.
Huh, do we have
Evidence that we could break this stalemate.
I don't think we have such evidence. So far, at least. At least we haven't figured it out yet. I don't think it exists so far.
Alright, we're on an ad break now.
Okay.
So, what was the last statement?
Evidence that can break the stalemate.
Yeah, that I can read, but I meant like the statement before that.
That was not made.
Same thing, but from Athena's perspective.
Going nowhere. Must mean there's no basis to claim the item in dispute was made in Japan either. So we're trying to say that there's evidence that it was made in Korean, right?
Yeah, but we don't have concrete evidence for that.
Having trouble focusing right now. Jazzy just went live.
He would.
In our moment of triumph?
Yeah, I'm focusing. It's not like I got gear on the stand right now. There's no big balloons to stare at. Funniest part about that is they really were just balloons.
Mm-hmm.
Balloon.
Boom.
So the question is, do we have evidence that can break the stalemate?
I vote on no, at least not for now.
Let's look at it one other.
Right?
I think so.
You did say good.
Back to the first case. We'd found out that the orb was already gone, right?
Yes. I believe so.
The very first trial
Yeah.
with the
Mm-hmm.
ukulele guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. His email doesn't prove that it was made there, right?
So does not
We could-
exist?
We could just, you've already saved, we could go does not exist and see if it advances
know.
the story.
I'm just asking what Desi want me to do.
Okay.
There doesn't seem to be anything we can use, at least not at this point.
Well, unless you can find something, this trial won't be going anywhere.
What is he doing?
Taping it.
Huh, that's much better.
Why did he put
Just
tape
carries
on it?
tape on them.
Because he crushed it.
Oh, I missed that.
What's his deal?
He really thinks he's special.
I have a suggestion. Why don't we consider this from a different angle? I'm
Uh-oh.
listening. What if the Defiant Dragons really were authorized to take possession of the relic?
I'm afraid I don't know where you're going with this, Mr. Wright.
Consider the orb transfer agreement, which states, I agree to hand over the Founder's Orb to the Defiant Dragons if I will come to no harm. What if, as the last part suggests, this was written under duress? That would render the agreement null and void. What are you suggesting, Mr. Wright? Well, you were on your little cave investigation. I was investigating Dr. Buff's accident. And there was something you overlooked, Mr. Justice. Namely, that his accident might have actually been murder. What? Murder?
That was obvious. At least to me.
Mr. Wright, do you realize such statements are not to be made lightly? Are you suggesting the Doctor was murdered by the Defiant Dragons?
Yes, but follow me on this for a second. The books that came tumbling down were from the archaeology shelf. However, among the amount of books, was a single volume on psychology. What's more, there was some blood on it. And you feel this is important because the books that came tumbling down were from the top shelf, the archaeology books. We know this because the Doctor's books are meticulously organized by subject. Archaeology took up the entire shelf, so the psychology book is completely out of place.
So it's more like that was a murder weapon is what he's implying.
Come to think of it, the shelves were arranged quite carefully. It's also worth noting that psychology books only take up a tiny part of the bottom shelf. You might wonder why a book on psychology was found amid a pile of archaeology books, but I believe I can explain what a single out-of-place book was doing there. The Doctor was struck from behind while selecting a psychology book from the shelf. And that's what the blood got on the book? Precisely. And to make it look like an accident, he was buried under a mountain of archaeology books.
Somebody had to climb up that ladder.
Wait a second, this is all just speculation, right? Or do you have proof that it was a murder? Of course I do. You do? On a hunch, I had Detective Sky examine the Doctor's head wound. She found that he'd been struck by the corner of some object or another. Wait, what? A wound like that couldn't have resulted from a fall to the floor, you know. Do you understand what this means, Mr. Justice? The wound makes it crystal clear that Dr. Buff was murdered. What?
Well, that was unexpected. Who would have thought we'd break out of the stalemate like this? He pulled the ladder right out from under us.
Still, if he thinks that's enough to make me back down, he's got another thing coming. Even if the cause of death was murder, what makes you think it was the Defiant Dragons? You should know better than to hurl baseless accusations.
Objection!
Did you forget who you were up against, Mr. Justice? You didn't actually think I'd come to court without witness and evidence, did you? What are you talking about?
Witness and evidence.
I would like to request further testimony from the plaintiff. Specifically, I would like the court to hear how he saw one of the rebels leaving the crime scene. How could Mr. Wright do this to us? He was just waiting to spring this trap.
He's learned a lot.
This trial has taken another unexpected turn. But I must mention, Mr. Wright, that you have yet to identify the murder weapon.
The object used to commit the murder was located at the scene of the crime.
Not located.
The murder... Wait, what?
It said not located.
Was it the... Didn't he just say that it was the fucking book in the photo that we have on the fucking...
Yeah, it did seem like he was saying it was the book.
If it's not the book, what is the murder weapon then?
The doctor was struck from behind while selecting a psychology book from the bookshelf. That's what got blood on the book precisely. He literally said that that's the murder weapon right there. Like that.
I guess he's saying that he was struck from behind while he was selecting a book, not that he was hit by the book.
Oh, he's suggesting that it was blood spatter rather than it would have been on more than one book.
Guess.
There's no way one book.
It implied he was thinking it was the book, but yeah, I guess not.
The murderer likely disposed of it elsewhere.
Well, I never thought we'd be deliberating the issue of murder in a civil trial.
You got
And,
bait and switch.
and it's literally the corner of the book, too, for the record.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it is the murder weapon.
Also has a coffee stain on it, though, or something similar to...
Yeah, unless
It
that's
does.
part of the cover.
No, it has a coffee stain on it as well.
Hmm. Was that in
All
its
right.
description when you scanned it?
No, it was in its... When we were examining the room, it mentioned the coffee stain. Last
That's
year.
what I mean. Like
Yeah.
when you looked at it.
Yes, yes.
All right, Mr. Addison, one person, your testimony, if you please.
Prepare to be dazzled. Dazzled by the charismatic narration forged in the crucible of campaign battles. Around 10 at night. Surely that must have been him fleeing the scene of his crime. A vote for me is a vote to end such violence. That is my promise to you.
Still
Shut the
campaigning.
fuck up.
So the plaintiff
Smarmy
saw a
piece of
possible
shit.
suspect fleeing from the doctor's residence. And it was within the window of the estimated time of death.
That's a rebel. What the world were you doing there then?
Those are kind of dead.
It seems Mr. Rebel was loitering about Korean Village that day. There's evidence he was in the doctor's study as well. Isn't that right, Mr. Justice?
Get his suitcase.
You mean the suitcase? Exactly. He must have been in quite the rush to leave that behind. Oh, and by the way, Your Honor, Mr. Rebel just so happens to be sitting in the gallery today. See? That's him trying to escape as we speak.
That's so bad.
Bailiff, don't let the man get away.
Right, you backstabber! Why are you doing this to me?
All right. Counsel/defense may question the plaintiff/witness once more. Please proceed, Mr. Justice. This case is getting complicated.
Getting wacky for sure.
That evening, I was walking alone, lost in thought.
You have
Lost in
thoughts
thought all
on
alone.
that?
Why were you taking a walk? Society is inundated with serious problems that must be solved, and as a politician, I'm always on the job, thinking hard about possible solutions, even on my walks.
Oh, dear Lord.
Thanks for the non-answer. While we live our comfy lives, there are starving children who suffer in the back alleys of all our major cities. It's not in me to ignore such suffering. A vote for me is a vote to end hunger, and for world peace.
Oh, I got a feeling he ain't gonna give a shit about those kids. Or for peace, for that matter.
Yes, Mr. Addison 1%, we're all aware of your outstanding character. Now, please continue your testimony.
I can practically hear my poll numbers surging. Now, on with my speech. After all, the voting public must be informed of the magnificence that is me.
Someone kill him, please. I beg of you.
I passed by the doctor's house, and that's when I saw Mr. Rebel.
Hold it!
Where exactly were you when you saw Mr. Rebel? Right here, under this tree. I saw him dashing out of the Dr. Buff's front door.
D for dashing.
Then he didn't notice you? No, I was hidden by the tree.
Is it really that important to know where Mr. the plaintiff? Is it really important to know where Mr. God damn it, why do I keep trying to say
unfortunate-
Mr.?
What are you doing?
That would be funny if that really was his name.
Is it really all that important to know where the plaintiff saw Mr. Arum?
Yes, it is.
Yes, I believe it matters a lot. I ask that it please be added to the witness's testimony.
I'm sure it's going to be an important detail.
I was under this tree when I saw Mr. Rebel. Oops.
Hold it!
What were you doing under the tree? A lack of lateral thinking. That is a politician's downfall. Oh, what?
What?
That is why, if I'm elected, I promise to think outside the box.
What does that have to do with you being under a tree?
The question was, what were you doing under the tree, Mr. Addison Wimperson? I suppose I can't expect a plebeian such as yourself to understand my grand design.
Answer questions.
Oh, yeah? Try me, old lord of plebs. Mr. Addison Wimperson, I believe the court is well aware of your grand political vision. And now, let's have the rest of your testimony, if you please. I can hardly wait for the upcoming election.
He still didn't answer the question.
He was running out of the front door.
Hold it!
The hell?
Yep.
Did you notice anything unusual? Yes. His behavior was incredibly suspicious. His eyes were darting all around as he ran off in a total panic. As soon as I saw that, I knew he had done something, and it probably wasn't good. Despite that, you still didn't report it to the police? Who would have thought he'd killed Dr. Buff? Not me. That's why I didn't report him.
What?
So the witness didn't notify the police. Is that an important statement, Mr. Justice?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it's important. I requested the witness to add it to his testimony. Sure, why not?
Uh-oh.
I had no idea that Dr. Buff was dead. That's why I didn't call the police.
Hold it!
You had no idea he was dead. In other words, you knew nothing about what happened when it happened? I am truly ashamed of myself. What? There's been a gruesome murder in my beloved village. What a fool I've been! I was thinking only of the village's future and world peace. It seems my earnest attitude and industrious nature have come back to haunt me.
Oh my god.
Only a politician would try to pass off self-aggrandizement as self-deprecation.
Apollo, you think this is how all politicians will be from now on? That's how they've
Yes.
always been, Athena.
We're all doomed if they are. If you don't mind, I'd like to continue with my testimony.
I mind a lot.
It was around 10 at night. Surely that must have been him fleeing the scene of his crime. But at that time, you didn't know the doctor was dead, is that correct? It's true that I've been known as a prodigy from a very young age.
Oh my god.
Huh? I graduated high school and college with exceptional grades as class president. I reformed stale old school traditions. My exploits were even covered in local papers. But as exceptional as I am, I can't possibly be expected to know everything at all times. This isn't working. He keeps bending my questions that serve his own needs.
Hang in there, Apollo.
Mr. Addison Whipperson, I believe the court is well aware of your exceptional nature. Now, would you please continue with your testimony? I have an upcoming election in the bag!
Oh my god.
A vote for me is a vote to end such violence. That is my promise to you.
Hold it!
I have had enough of this guy.
Yeah, he's so full of shit.
So, how did you actually intend to end such violence? Or how did... Elite politicians such as myself never reveal their strategies. Did you really think I would divulge such sensitive information to the likes of you? Yeah, but surely you have some sort of campaign platform you're running on.
Maybe he has concepts of a platform.
No comment! Clearly his platform, told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
I said about myself. I thought I was Athena and I was gonna read.
I thought it was Athena too, so I wasn't reading.
I figured, yeah.
He said he saw Dasher under the tree. If that's true, then...
Did you figure something out?
Yeah, I think he's hiding something. Let's take another look at the evidence, Athena. I don't need to.
What does the autopsy say about the time of death? Autopsy, rather.
Objection!
By the way. Do we know?
10 o'clock.
Time of death? Oh, okay. So that's not a contradiction.
Well, it's like 10 to 11 or something like that, but yeah. Mr. Addison Whipperson, rather than Mr. Rebel, wasn't there something else that you should have had your undivided attention? Like what? Oh, yes, of course. A politician must also keep his finger on the electorate's pulse. And that pulse is... Sorry, but you're way off.
And focus
I
on the
am?
mission.
Would you care to explain, Mr. Justice?
And it goes straight to the floor.
With the body that clearly visible to the witness, it's unthinkable he wouldn't have reported it to the police.
He also said he claimed he did not know he was dead. How, when you were literally facing the window?
Would the witness care to respond? Probably because he was there at a certain time. He saw Mr. Rebel leave, and the doctor was perfectly fine at that time.
Yep.
Yeah.
He was not there at 10 p.m., as he claims.
Yeah, he might have been waiting for Dats to leave.
Mm-hmm.
That too, yep.
Would the witness care to respond?
Is he
Finally,
faking
shut up.
He's sleeping, yeah. Did he fall asleep? Mr. Addison Whimperson.
Oh my god. Well, at least it's peace and quiet for a little bit.
Mr. Addison Whimperson!
No, why would you do that, Judge? You're ruined.
Oh, how many sides to any?
That was-
There are many sides to any issue.
Enjoying the silence.
What did I ever do to deserve this?
What did we do to deserve this?
In any case, I'd like the court to acknowledge the inconsistency in the witness's testimony. Mr. Addison Wimperson, did you really see Mr. Rebel? Yes!
He barked that out so loudly, Discord was like, nope.
Yup. See ya.
Yo, what's up, Ska?
I don't like this question. I'm out.
Where do you think you're going? Oh, I thought I returned to my seat, seeing as I already answered the question.
Oh my god.
This isn't some small town hall debate, so you have to stay right there until we say we're through with you. I'll have to run that by my campaign manager before I...
Objection!
Mr.
I
Addison
didn't hear
Wimperson.
your Apollo line at all.
There wasn't a line.
Oh.
It was just glare.
It was glare. You should have glared then. You should have made a line.
Mr. Addison Wimperson, I think it's time for you to come clean. So then, does this mean he didn't see Mr. Rebel? As your lawyer, Mr. Addison Wimperson, I advise you to divulge that matter we discussed. Silence is no longer an option. Are you sure about this? I'm in the midst of running for office. I can't afford to let strange rumors get out. Don't worry, you won't suffer any blowback for what you're about to reveal. Blowback? I'm not sure I like the sound of that, Mr. Wright. Not to worry, Your Honor. Nothing untoward will come of this, I promise. Now then, Mr. Justice. Remember how it was an anonymous caller that reported the doctor's death? Come to think of it... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got all new emotes. Yeah. Emma, who was the first one to discover the body?
About that, whoever it was, it seems they wanted to remain anonymous.
What?
It happens now and then. Some people would rather not get involved with the police.
Oh, wait, you're not saying that... Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. The anonymous source who contacted the police after discovering the body was... my client, Paul Addison Wimperson.
So he was also the one that
what?
discovered the body.
You don't say. You see, he played his part as a concerned citizen quite admirably, if I may say so. Isn't that
Poker
right?
Face.
Yes, indeed. In our society today, there are too many who choose indifference over righteous action. But I don't number among them. That's why I did my duty as a concerned citizen. One might call me the model citizen. One worthy of standing above the rest.
How about now?
What a real standard bearer he is, reporting it anonymously.
Call him a
Oh, and by the way,
model
Mr. Justice,
douchebag.
wasn't there someone else at the scene of the crime when my client discovered the body? Oh, you mean Mr. Rebel? He would have been leaving the doctor's house right around then. Oh, wait, that means... Yes, it does. In short, what my client witnessed was Mr. Rebel fleeing the site of a heinous murder. Ah! That's not all. Based on what we've heard so far, Mr. Rebel looked exceedingly suspicious, and that's putting it mildly. We already know that Defiant Dragons threatened the Doctor with bodily harm.
That's just one interpretation.
Yep.
And now that they've killed him, the so-called orb transfer agreement is null and void.
Why would they kill him if they were gonna get the orb?
Yeah, it makes no sense at all.
Apollo.
You guys can't see me waving my arms. But I was
Now I
doing
can
it.
imagine you flailing your arms.
That was exactly what I was doing.
Oh my god. I also do that when I voice act, so...
Apollo, if we don't come up with some sort of counter-argument...
And what sort of evidence do you have? Can you actually prove that it was Cerebro who killed the doctor?
Emma has desperate written all over it.
That's all I've got, so I'm going with it. Evidence? I suppose it's true that I don't have any... I knew it! But I do have another witness.
Oh my.
You do?
He's pulling them out.
You should know I always come fully prepared, Mr. Justice. And my new witness will provide testimony proving Mr. Rebel's guilt.
It's like they've never worked on a case together. Like, what the fuck?
A new witness? I wonder who it could be, you and me, both, Athena.
The kid?
Very well. Bailiff, please summon our new witness.
Please tell me it's not gonna be the robot.
In the meantime, court will take a brief recess.
Thank you.
I would like both sides to use this time to prepare properly. Understood?
It's okay, Desi. There's only 30 minutes left.
Oh my god.
Unless you want to end it now.
I'm fine.
I'm fine. I'll be fine.
District Court Defendant
Okay.
Lobby number 3.
Desi Scorm is fine.
Wow, I knew Mr. Wright would put up a tough fight, but...
Yeah, just when I thought we had him, he turned the tables on us. He really is the turnabout terror.
We can't let him blindside us again.
Looks like they've got me again. 3 times in 1 year. That's a new record.
Dads, please, no more new records or bad puns while you're at it. It's hard enough trying to help you as it is.
Roger that. I'll be more careful next time.
He won't be.
Dad, is what Mr. Wright said true? Did you really pay a visit to Dr. Buff that night?
Sure did. Can't remember the exact time, though. All I know is he wouldn't hand over the orb. Someone put it in his head that we rebels were dangerous. That's why he threw me out.
So the doctor was still alive when Dad's last saw him.
We'll still have to prove it, though.
Better brace yourself, son. The next witness's testimony can make or break this case.
Yeah, I know. Hey, where's Trucy?
She went to go see her dad.
Maybe she's still mad.
More like worried. Worried that this trial will create a rift between you two. And that you might then leave the agency.
She has an active imagination.
Excuse me, the trial will be resuming shortly.
Well, let's go see what new testimony awaits us.
Oh no. I'm scared.
You should be.
May 17th,
I hope you guys
District
can't
Court.
hear the rumbling of my tummy because it's quite loud.
Group number 6.
No, I can hear it all the way here, from over here. Just wondering what that earthquake was.
All right. Court is back in session. Mr. Wright, you said you had a witness. Your Honor, I would like to call the lone survivor of the doctor's murder to the stand.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Wait, he can't mean that Sarge is here?
Don't forget to call him sir.
You mean Dr. Buff's reclusive son? How did you get him to cooperate? Nothing a little persuasion couldn't handle. The poor child only agreed to help if it meant catching the killer. Getting a kid like that to overcome his fear, now that's impressive.
I wonder if he'll be hostile to Apollo, thinking that.
This must be really important testimony for the kid to come out in public like this.
Ooh, maybe he's not using the drone.
Very
Please.
well, Mr. Wright. Please call your witness to the stand. He's using the drone.
God dang it. God dang it.
God dang it.
Oh my.
Sergeant Buff at your service, sir.
case here as the drone? Really?
Mr. Wright, what exactly is the meaning of this?
Past trauma has rendered it impossible for the witness to venture in the public. Leaving home was hard enough, and it seems leaving the witness lobby was just too much.
I never left home, though.
But I would still like to he's in the witness lobby.
Yeah.
Damn.
He's controlling the drone, probably has a camera on there too. So that he can see and still pilot the thing without actually having to be present in the courtroom.
Enough.
But I would still like to continue with the testimony delivered via this drone.
I understand it must be terrible. This one's fun. But testimony via a remote control toy. Well, let's take things for a spin and see how it goes.
Just who's piloting this trial anyway?
The judge sure warmed up to the idea fast.
He's seen wearer things.
Yeah, to be fair.
I think the phrase you're looking for is gave up.
You disappoint me, Corporal Justice, Stupid.
Yep, hostile.
Defending the man who killed Papa. That's sworn treason, soldier. Do you think I once called you comrade?
I mean it fits.
I hereby promote you back to private.
Corporal? Private? What's he talking about, Apollo?
Permission to treat the witness as hostile? It's a long story.
Your Honor, the witness is badgering the defense.
Now then, are you ready to testify?
Why would you ignore that, Judge? Why would you turn a blind eye on that?
He's seen worse.
Oh my god.
Well, a certain prosecutor, yeah.
I was about to talk about Blackwell exactly. Same
He
brain
would,
cell.
no, not that one.
Worse prosecutor than that.
Worse than him.
Because I was thinking of Blackwell constantly trying to, cut us down.
That prosecutor was worst, believe me.
Oh? Okay,
Oh, yeah.
Competency, I guess.
When we get to the second game, you will
What's
see.
up, dude? How was your stream, my friend? How's Wings of I? I saw you were playing that. I think that game is in my library. I've never played it though. Maybe not though. Maybe it's on my wish list. Might be on my wish list. I know that game though. It looks awesome. I was watching you play it on my other monitor. I didn't realize you were raiding out though, because we're kind of focused on this, obviously. You hate it? Why? You like its pain and suffering. Welcome in, Hillisman. Good to see you.
That's
Hope
why
you're
I didn't
well.
buy it. I was like, I don't think I could play this.
How bad can it be?
Play it. Welcome in, everybody. Before my name is Shaylee. I'm a variety streamer. We are playing Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney Trilogy. We are on the final case of the final game. Or not even close to wrapping up this case. This is probably going to be at least another stream, if not two. But we're getting close. I do a bunch of other stuff. Right now, though, I got my friend, Pretty Hero Dude, and my girlfriend, Desi Scorm here.
No.
Taking turns voicing characters.
Suffering over at it.
Mm-hmm.
The choice of Wings of I need to be shared.
Some of us more than others.
I just googled Wings of Vi and it looks nice graphic-wise.
Yeah.
I did not read that line, by the way.
Ah!
I
pressed the wrong button. I hit Z instead of T.
Locked and loaded, sir. Ready to rain lead down upon the perpetrator. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, yes.
What
It
happened?
is on my wish list.
What happened that
aesthetic,
evening?
and then it was to rip Brett Haley's was saying after spending 4 hours on one boss. Jeez.
Glad I didn't fall for its allure.
Papa met with someone the night he died. I didn't have eyes on the ground as I'd already mounted my siege defense, but I did hear him arguing with someone in his study. From my window, I saw the one designated Dutch getting ejected from the premises. After that, the men lingered around the perimeter for some time. He must have regrouped and killed my papa in the study later. I just know it.
Sounds like hearsay.
I don't even know what Bashi is.
I want to be the Bashi. Or I want to be the guy. It's a lot like those kind of games.
So he was thrown out, but later returned and committed the murder, did he?
I didn't play Wings of I. I avoided that like the plague. I found it a long time ago, but I was in the mood for a Metroidvania, not a precision platformer. So I was like, I'm going to skip this one. I just kind of forgot about it until now. Yeah, sorry. I don't mean to disappoint you.
How dare you?
I know. What a failure I am. Don't play it.
There's the flip, but Dante with a point being because he hates me.
I'm just a person that doesn't like failure, and I don't like failing over and over and over.
Oh my
It's
God,
just
me
not
too.
a fun
That's what-
time for me.
That's what gets me so frustrated.
I mean, you say that, and yet we've been failing over and over and over at Swarm before we're finally getting the wins in.
It's different when you fail
that
with
much.
someone. When you fail alone, it's very annoying.
Oh, I play roguelikes. I do play those. But I feel like you can make progress in those games with enough attempts. You know? Especially the ones that have like things where you can buy. But like a game like Rogue Legacy, I couldn't get into that one because that one was just too nuts for me.
I couldn't get into that one either.
But we're currently playing like Sworn, and I'm playing Hades. I'm starting to get good at those kind of games. And I just got Jotun Slayer, Hordes of Hell. And I've played a lot of Death Must Die, and what's the other one? Halls of Torment.
Thank you very much for the follow to Hillis. I appreciate it.
3,000 deaths. Man, I mean, I've never thought about deaths per second, but here we are.
God damn.
3,000. Wow. That's a lot of suffering.
Fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that. Hard.
Yeah, that's what DPS means. I just let somebody else have that joke.
Good one.
Jeez. Yes, Your Honor. So the man my client saw.
Oh, I played Dead Cells.
I own Dead Cells.
I like that one too.
Really must have been the fleeing Mr. Rebel.
Objection! Right, you backstabbing no good. I didn't kill no one.
It's the enemy! Radio missiles and fire!
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Capitalist pig! I'll turn you into pork stroganoff!
Is he Russian now?
And that's just a taste of my ultimate anti-swine weapon!
I mean, he's always using the word comrade, so yeah, I think he's always been. Oh, it fires missiles too? Yes, well, the witness is all yours, Mr. Justice. Just completely overlooking the fact that he fired missiles at them.
Yeah. Toy missiles. Sophisticated toy missiles, even.
What happened that evening?
Papa met with someone the night he died.
Thank fuck,
Okay.
though, that I'm not continuing to cross-examine myself as myself, versing myself, being judged by myself.
Me, myself, and I.
I can remember all of that. I would quote it. Remind me to do that after stream.
Hold it!
Your father met with someone. Could you be more specific?
No, I was in the midst of a crucial defensive siege operation.
Right. You're referring to how you don't leave your room, correct?
You never know where the enemy might be lurking outside the siege perimeter.
I hate that word.
Perimeter?
What's wrong with that word?
Yeah, because I struggle to say it properly the first time.
You said
Sounded...
it just fine to me.
Yeah.
No. I mean, I was like, I was almost about to say it wrong, and I had to stop myself and rethink it.
What about the word diameter?
Diameter.
What
I have
about,
no issue.
you know, school?
What? What is that? What?
I get what Hope's saying. She's saying that with Shay, like, voicing the characters, he's like it's a Spider-Man meme. Just put Shay's face and it says Spider-Man. I can translate Hope. Who knew?
I thought you were referring to me when you said, what about school, so I was very confused.
I'm reading the lines in the game, dear.
I was
okay.
not trying to read chat, I was not looking at Discord.
Getting sidetracked.
Yeah,
Focus.
sorry.
Oh, I don't go to boot camp. I am a soldier. A sergeant doesn't associate with rookies too green to fight.
With kids like this, I bet Dr. Buff won't be getting any rest in the afterlife either.
It was very brave of you to come to the courthouse today. But what was that you said about a siege defense?
Oh, that. Well. I didn't have eyes on the ground as I'd already mounted my siege defense, but...
Hold it!
Sarge, I've always wondered. Who or what are you battling?
That's... classified.
Trauma.
Even so, it may be relevant to this case.
Objection!
I don't know if you're the right person to be asking things like that.
Oh my. That's right, such matters need to be handled with a certain delicacy and you're not very delicate about.
Oh, I guess curiosity got the better of me.
You're all talk and no action, soldier! Out on the battlefield, it ain't the number of pretty words in your repertoire, but the number of bullets in your gun belt that counts.
Easy for you to say. You're the one with all of them.
Would the witness please tell this court what he saw and heard that night?
Yes, please. Can we move on?
I did hear him arguing with someone in his study.
Hold it!
Oh, what was the argument about?
I heard things like, "Where is the orb?" and "Are you a defined dragon? Are you a defined dragon with really criminals?" It sounded real volatile, like a war might break out at any second.
So the two of them had an argument when Death came to get the orb. Did you see or hear anything else?
Yes, I heard them arguing, and then silence. From my window, I saw the one designated deaths getting ejected from the premises.
Hold it!
He was getting ejected?
How was Mr. Rebel acting?
Like a conquered trooper retreating with his tail between his legs.
A trooper? Well, I guess he
Conquered?
does dress like he's in the military.
I bet those two would have really hit it off had they met under different circumstances.
Yeah, I can see that.
Maybe they still can in the future. Who knows?
And so the defeated soldier was expelled. But that wasn't the end. After that, the men lingered around the perimeter for some time. Oh, I did it!
That does seem suspicious.
Good job, Tessie.
Thank you.
He kept hiding behind trees and telephone poles and stealing glances at our house.
Well, he couldn't exactly leave without the orb.
I bet he was angry that he'd been kicked out. He must have regrouped and killed my papa in the study later. I just knew it.
Hold it!
But don't you keep your front door unlocked? If so, anyone could have got in.
That's true. Papa didn't keep our house locked up.
That is a very bad idea.
He said there was no need because there were only good people in Korean village.
Yet he ended up dead anyway.
Only a monster could do what they did to my kind, trusting papa.
I agree with that.
There will be no mercy. I vow swift and terrible vengeance. I will carpet bomb the killer with everything in my arsenal. Bye!
While I sympathize with you, witness, you will refrain from firing
Or we will lose the orb to the plaintiff.
We gotta find who the
So our
real
only
killer
option
is.
to prove the Divine Dragons had nothing to do with the murder.
Yeah, you think?
Papa met with someone the night he died.
Oh, that's a repeat. Okay, so I don't need to read it. Not like I was eager to.
Could he have seen it from the window?
What do you mean? He wasn't in that room.
Well, he says from my window.
Well, yeah, from his window, not this window.
Well, which window was he talking about?
We don't have a... This is just one room in the entire house. He wasn't living in this room.
Yeah, I figured, but... That's what I'm trying to get at is where the fuck was he?
What are his other testaments? You know, what did he say?
It's just weird that the guy, they were arguing, and he was struck from behind, right? So why would he turn his back to Dad's?
That's left, came back later when he wasn't... and didn't introduce himself. The argument happened at a different time.
Can I see the rest of the testimony? Okay. Do you see them arguing? What are the rest of them? I didn't have eyes on the ground, so... But didn't he said he says he doesn't have eyes on the ground, but didn't he say he has a camera on that drone?
Yeah, well, he didn't have eyes in the lobby where the artifacts and books are. So he wasn't there. He saw Dats leave the building from his window of his bedroom.
I don't know.
mean, maybe. It's like, why would they kill him if they wanted him alive? I mean, they still got the orb, but it was a lot harder without his help.
Objection!
Yeah, it's not that.
Hmm. The evidence is clearly faulty, Your Honor.
I don't know, the way he, that comment about him not having eyes on the ground is bugging me because the way he words it, like, he always does win with it. I don't know. The camera on his drone.
Yeah, but his drone isn't always in that room and has to charge at some point. This happened in the middle of the night. It doesn't have infinite battery life. And when he says, I'd already mounted my siege defense, I assume that means he put his drone on the charger.
I don't know,
What was the information on the drone itself in the court record?
Look for the camera and a
Camera
mic.
and a mic. Okay.
No, that's what that line means. He didn't have eyes on there because he mounted his siege defense. The drone is his siege defense. The drone was mounted because it needed to be charged. Therefore, he didn't have eyes on the ground.
Okay. So he said he witnessed it from the window. He saw Dats leaving, and then he heard Dats arguing, or at least that's what he's claiming.
Mm-hmm.
So the word ejected, like he was getting thrown out of the premises.
I mean, we could try presenting the drone here just to get more information, because I'm sure that's what that means.
Objection!
Yep, there we go.
Sarge, are you hiding something from me?
How dare you question your superior officer like that? You want to get in on the action with Big Boy over here, soldier?
Stroganoff.
Sorry, but I'm afraid lawyers are missile-proof.
What?
Would the defense care to explain?
Try that with an ICBM.
It's simple, Your Honor. Just as he's able to see what's happening in the court right now, Sarge is able to see what was happening in the study then. With his sheriff's drone, of course.
Oh, now that you mention it. And to think, the answer was right before our eyes this whole time.
As usual.
Sarge, you were perfectly capable of patrolling the study that night, so you must have seen something.
I'm hit. What is this strange new weapon you're using against me?
Called logic, kid.
Courtroom warriors don't use guns or missiles because evidence is our weapon of choice. And the evidence has exposed your bald-faced lie. My truth bomb, Sarge, has stripped your defenses bare.
Truth bomb? No. Mayday, mayday, I'm going down.
Oh my, are you alright?
Evidence. Never have I seen such fearsome ordinance.
I did an extra eye.
Tell it to us straight, Sarge. After all, you want to help your father, don't you?
Papa.
Yes, you want to find out who killed him, don't you? So please, tell us what you saw that night.
It's not what you think. I didn't see anything. I swear.
Are you sure? You seem awfully stressed for someone who didn't see anything. What?
Let's
So
see if
much
you're
for
really
being
bullet
misproof.
and rocket proof.
Sarge, you need to answer my question.
Shut your pie-hole, maggot! It will be a scorching day in Siberia before a lowly private like you orders me around.
What's with them in Siberia of all places? Shit, we're in an ad. God damn it.
Mm-hmm. So
We're like
close to being...
almost to the next part, so we can save
Yep.
and quit and call it a night.
Unfortunately, we have to sit through a freaking ad.
Oh my god, I need to eat.
Do you have to warm it up or anything?
No, I need to prepare it.
Ah,
That's the problem.
We'll get out of here soon.
I don't think it'll take more than like 5 or 10 minutes.
I sure hope so.
It sounds like we're about to get to a new line of testimony.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Guys, I wish it was next month already. I can't wait for that fucking week off of work. You know something fucking stupid as shit, by the way, speaking of? I think I told you before that they had sent me a network install for the 3rd after I had submitted a vacation request for the 3rd or the 7th, and it got approved. Today, they sent me another service call for March 3rd.
Wow.
That's happening on your vacation, I take it?
Yeah. Which is, again, like 2 fucking weeks out. The first one was 3 weeks out. Now this is 2 weeks out. They sent me 2 calls now for the first day of the vacation that I've already submitted and got approved for. First of all, why do they keep scheduling these calls so far in advance? What the hell is the deal with March 3rd in particular being selected for these future installs? And third, why the fuck do they keep sending them to me when I told them I'm on vacation? These people are incompetent.
New job time. They suck.
Legitimately, like seriously, I have to keep fucking sending them. Like literally, I just copied and pasted my last email back to them that I told them like I'm gonna be on vacation, dickheads. I didn't even bother writing a new one. I just took that one and wrote a new subject line on it and then sent it back to them again. Anyway, we're back from ads. Let's get to Apollo so we can get to a breaking point so Desi can go get food. Me too, actually, but
yeah.
But if a scorching day is what it take, then maybe it's time to turn up the heat. Hey, Athena. You think a therapy session might help?
Well, it could help alleviate some of his anxiety.
But she didn't detect Discord.
Plus, I'm picking up a lot of Discord in Sarge's voice.
You were saying?
Now she does, after he suggested it.
Yeah, Prini did it. Prini made it happen. That usually means the patient wants to say something but can't for some reason.
And in Sarge's case, I imagine whatever's plaguing him is pretty severe. In that case, I leave it to you and your mood matrix magic.
You got it. Your Honor, I believe I can be of help here. Finding someone to voice other than a drone.
Time for a therapy session, is it, Miss Sykes?
Yes, it will help the witness with his anxiety, maybe even enough to testify.
Then by all means, please bring the poor child out into the light of day. Oh, but I assume this will be all right with you, Mr. Wright. Why not? Why not? It's not like we haven't all been through this before.
What are you butting in for, lady? There ain't a place on this battlefield for you.
Should have missed much.
I beg to differ, Sarge. This G.I. Jane is always ready for a fight in the courtroom. Can wait until you see what I've got in my arsenal. Analytical psychology. With it, I'm going to blow a big ol' hole in the armor you've built around your heart. First evidence, now analytical psychology. Where are these white MDs coming from?
Weapon of mass destructions.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Weapons of mass destruction.
Thank you,
Yeah.
no, I have no
That's what I said.
idea.
Weapons.
You said weapon of mass destructions.
Yeah, well, he had it plural.
There
Right,
isn't
but
it.
you put the S in the wrong spot. You put it after the destruction instead of weapon.
Okay, it was written like that.
Yes, it's written WMDs, but it's pronounced when you say it. If you read
Oh
it
my
out as
God,
it is,
really?
weapons
We're gonna do
of mass
this?
destruction. Destructions
cares?
isn't a thing.
First of all, I had no idea what it was called, so can you not berate me for not knowing what it means?
I wasn't
That's
talking
not
about it
possible.
not being it mean. I was just saying that you said it weird.
Because I didn't
Really?
know what it's good for.
It's also a kid saying it. Like,
Well, the kid said WMDs, so
That's what I said.
yes, that is what you said.
I honestly don't care.
Sheesh.
Psych.
Where's the actually emote when I can't use it? Anyway.
hmm
Well, if it's a battle you want, bring it on. Yeah, battle with Shaylee, apparently. You may have started this war, but I'm going to end it, Corpsewoman Sykes. You got it, Sarge. Time to seek out the agony buried deep in your heart. Brace yourself.
Alright, here is our pause point, I believe. As soon as it goes into psychology mode, and I have a chance to save.
Thank goodness.
Oh, thank you.
So we'll pick up here next week. Because, yeah, it's after 4. We've been at this for a while. I especially need to take a break from talking, because, damn.
Mm-hmm. You get itchy throat.
And then pouring the goddamn water down my throat instead of my fucking swallowing it. Jeez. Alright. So we're gonna raid out. I think it's been a while since we raided Ms. Sweet Devil. She's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance too, so let's send the love over to her. She's cool people. We'll be back tomorrow night, I believe, for Judgment. As I'm fairly confident that's the thing I played least recently.
Yeah. I love how every time we raid someone, according to Shay, they all have multiple personality disorder.
Huh? What do you
They're
mean?
all some people.
Just like Uendo.
Oh, shit.
Every time we raid someone, you're like, she's all some people in this case. Right now. Multiple people.
Anyway, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. It's been great having you here. Appreciate all the raids and stuff, the follows. It's been nice having you here in the Hellasmon, especially. Thank you for that follow. I hope you all have an absolutely great day, and hope to see you tomorrow for the next one. Like I said, we're going to continue Judgment from where we left off last time, because that is the least recently played game. So that's what we'll be playing.
Well, have a good rest of your day, dudes.
Bye!
Bye.
Bye.